Hello, everybody. So, let's get right into the action. Live chat. What the fuck is that? I'll click the button, but I don't know what it does. Anyways, yeah, let's just immediately get into the action. Tell us what happened last week.
Certainly. So, we started our session off with Liara still being captured. She was having a conversation with her captor, Zafran. He shared some of his past with her, trying to convince Liara that she's Liara. They are. Char is manipulating Liara. Liara did not want to believe it. Eventually, Zafran was warned that we were coming, so he kind of hastened his debate with Liara, and he gave her a choice. He said she could surrender her memories of Char, and he would release her. And she refused, and eventually, Zafran took her life, and her soul is trapped in the dream school. Meanwhile, the rest of us, we were able to get into Zafran's place, and we started to fight him. Eventually, though, he was able to calm us down a little bit and told us what happened. And he gave us a truce and a deal. He said, after 4 days, he would return to Liara, because even though she was dead, her soul was he could bring her back. So we agreed, and so now we got 4 days before we'll know if Liara's back with us or not.
Yeah, what else? Are you there? Did he DC or something?
He did.
Oh, wow. That usually doesn't happen with him. Yeah, that's usually a you thing.
Well, I'll finish it off.
His internet died then. Okay, go
ahead. So while we're waiting, we decided to walk around the city, and we entered into this pub with a bunch of restless-looking individuals who seemed to be eyeing us up.
Yeah, as you demanded to speak to their, mage, one guy said, "Fuck you," and Iblis responded with
3 arrows.
That is correct. So, yeah. Did you roll to hit last week?
I believe I did, and you said he was just instant dead.
Oh, yeah, dead. So, now everybody, we're going into initiative. And you know what, guys? Enjoy the fight. It's the first time in forever you guys get to have a relatively normal fight.
Of course, the person who doesn't matter what their initiative roll is rolls a fucking nat 20.
Yeah, of course.
And I was gonna end the fight in 1 round, but now I just feel bad.
Yeah, let people enjoy what's happening a little bit, okay? Damn.
Gravity sinkhole. Bye, everyone.
Hey, wrong character. Fuck you.
No, Liara has. I mean, Glacies has it too, dude. Fucking.
Glacies, I feel like, is a little more cautious than dropping a gravity sinkhole in the middle of a domesticated area.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't do that. But
she's precision kill.
That would definitely end the fight.
I know all of you can end the fight. Enjoy a fight, guys. Just enjoy a fight. All right, let's give a minute. Wait, Ur's not even on the map. Where are you?
Maybe he didn't drag himself?
No, I'll put him right there.
Joey, quick question just while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Before we teleported away from their lair, could we have grabbed the stuff from the giant monkey that we had stashed away? There was like a weapon and I think his armor or something like that, and we left it there.
You guys left.
Come
that's
back for
on
this.
the material realm. That wasn't
Yes.
inside. So I'm going to say no, you guys didn't remember to run back and grab it because you would have had to run through the entire facility, avoid any other WISP members that would have caught you, so on and so forth. But it is all right there still, so you just have to travel to where it was, okay?
Alright, okay.
Can we blow
Hello?
the place up?
Yes,
Yeah.
that you blew up the inside. The outside where you first... Oh, yeah, you weren't here for the session. You guys were in a demiplane.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Hello. Can
Yeah.
you hear us? I
Can you hear me?
You. I can hear
I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay, we can hear each other. But yes, you were in a demiplane. Their realm was in a demiplane. You left his shit outside the demiplane. So it's still up there, but yeah. Because that changes a lot of shit if you guys were going to be running around the facility trying to loot through the place.
I mean, I
There
thought
were
the
other
entire
WISP collective members there.
I thought the entire facility was what was being bombed.
So is it there was and there's no longer? After
Yes,
what we did?
the facility is now destroyed, completely gone from Jimmy's bomb.
Good.
But yeah, it's still outside. You know where it is. It's just over there.
Gotcha. Did we kill any West Collective members then with the bomb?
I did my roles in private.
Gotcha. Okay.
We might have killed Kuma, guys.
Whoops.
Look, we forgot a lot of things when we were leaving.
Forgot,
You're a little
didn't
distracted.
care, you know. But anyways, go ahead and roll your initiative as well. Oh, he's getting back into roll 20 still.
Yep. Takes me some time.
Hey, there you are.
All right. Character sheet up. Come on. There it is.
There we go. There we go. So, Iblis, when combat begins, where would you like to be?
First, but I also like to ready an action to use suggestion to the nearest guy on my right.
This guy up here or this guy down here?
Guy up here.
This guy up here. Okay, you're suggesting. What?
Go find the wizard now.
Wisdom?
Yeah, I believe so. It's a 19.
That would have been hilarious. That was so close to a 20.
The first time. I think this is the second time I've ever had to use that spell.
Alright, so you told him go find the wizard now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's my turn. 3 arrows at anybody.
Well, you already started off. This guy's dead. And now... Your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll just. Where's the wizard? I'm gonna say. Who speaks up first?
This guy over here. Shove it up your ass.
Say hi to Lilith. I'm putting it to 9.
Making friends early. Let me see.
30.
Just barely hits.
Oh no. um, Did he live?
No. But for comedy's sake, his body ricocheted into the fireplace where people think he's incinerated. No.
I'm gonna take aim at this one for a double.
Okay, go for it.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark, and let's try it. Normal roll. Actually, it's advantage because
Fucking Hunter's marking the guy. Like,
I'm gonna name my nemesis him, so I have advantage. A 29 to hit.
hits.
Okay, let's see how he does. Oh, Nor.
Ooh, 28
28
damage? He's still alive.
I'm gonna add 1 Slayer dice because I generate those now. I'm gonna add 1d12 to damage.
Do it. Now he's dead.
38.
Now he's dead, yeah.
Okay, I still got 1 left because they generate 1 each turn in combat, 2 each turn in combat.
Well, now you no longer have Hunter's Mark on your next target.
Okay, I mean, I don't have a 3rd shot, I'm guessing, right? Because you said I used all 3 on him at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Really? Wow. This door opens up. 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy over here. Yep, I'll go get the wizard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do you take an attack of op?
I will give the attack, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he said he's getting the wizard. You saw me use magic on him.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay. He opens this door and steps inside, dashing with his action. This guy's gonna move here to get onto your other side, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 10, 15, 25, 30. 10, 15, 25, 30. Vindir. Casimir. 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 Actually, no, this guy would definitely go after Iblis instead. So this guy could fit there. This guy can get there. 10, 25, 30. Casimir. Okay, everybody, we see where all the people are. Yo, get that thing off my screen. I can't see. Iblis. We're going to start with this guy shooting you over here. This guy shooting you over here.
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna use my reaction to make everything at disadvantage.
Okay, so I reroll.
No, it's literally the shadowy dodge thing or whatever. Yes, shadowy dodge.
Yeah, so I'm re-rolling. You have to declare you're using something to give everything disadvantage before I roll. I'm allowing you to do this retroactively by me re-rolling, instead of us knowing what the disadvantage would have been.
Okay, you see all 3 shadows that are usually around her converge on her body. And then she turns into this weird shadowy form.
Now this guy's gonna try to shoot you. The fuck is this?
Wow, it was meant to be. 2 nat 20s both being 22. Something's wrong in the world.
That is, yeah.
All right.
That's not looking good for us, fellas.
That
3,
count as,
4,
like,
5,
fours?
6 people are gonna be attacking you with their maces. 1, 2, 3, 4. All have advantage, so straight attack rolls. We'll just look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does 21 hit you?
Ooh, it does. Yeah, that's my armor class.
5 bludgeoning damage. All right.
How
and
much
now,
for the crit?
you didn't get hit by a crit. You gave all attacks disadvantage, or was it just that one?
Oh no, it's all attacks, but
Well then, yeah, you didn't get hit.
oh,
Crits.
I re-rolled and just got a 22. I was like, damn.
No, I re-rolled and got a 10. Now for the other 2 guys. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, they have multi-attack. Sorry, I have to do another round of 4. 18, 19, 17, all hit, miss. And
All
now
miss.
we're at disadvantage here. 2 of them have disadvantage. with both of their attacks. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. Now we're on to Vindir. This guy here and this guy here are going to attack you, both with advantage. 23.
Yes.
All right. That'll be 5 bludgeoning. And now their next round of attacks. 18.
No.
You're next. 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. This guy has advantage, and this guy has advantage.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll their attacks. (23 and 22).
Yes, those hit.
Okay, that'll be 5 and 5.
All right.
And now the other 2 guys who have straight attack rolls against you. So we're only looking at the first dice. 18.
Nope.
All right, please update your display at the bottom because it says your AC is 16.
Okay.
All right. Casimir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 have advantage. All right, just natural 20 hits you.
Yes.
20 misses. 22 hits you.
22 hits.
Okay, so a crit and a hit. The crit is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage, and the
Ow.
normal is 5.
Gotcha. I have reaction on the crit.
Yeah.
Lightning strike.
Jesus.
These guys are like tickling you, and you're
Hey,
lightning
this is
strike.
with DC 15.
Yeah.
It's not like anything else is gonna ever fail this.
You know what?
I'm using
Fair.
my armor.
Fair. Fair. Let me
You're
roll.
at this level, yeah.
Oh no! No lightning strike for you.
They dodge it.
All right, so that was the 4 with advantage, and now the 2 that are normal attacks against you. So we're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss, 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 miss. I believe that's everybody. Casimir.
Which were the 2 that hit me? Like specific tokens.
So it would be this guy here, and then what else hit you? The 22.
Yeah.
So that would be the second guy, and this guy. So this guy, and this guy. Top of you and right of you.
Okay. So then, as a bonus action, I'm going to activate my combat stance. Get into some of the new mechanics. This one is going to be surging. I'll post what that one does.
When you
was-
transfer the power, you can transfer the power of your movement into your attacks, darting about the battlefield to deliver punishing hits. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line and immediately make a melee weapon or spell attack at the end of that movement, you have a +5 bonus to the attack. Okay.
But each of these also comes with an epic strike, which, for my action, I am going to make an epic strike onto the one to my left, the one that tipped me.
All right, you do have to move 10 feet in a straight line.
That's only if I want the +5, which I'm not going to, not for this.
Are you sure it might need it?
Do you know, I could actually miss this. This is going to be the funny part, so I'm going to try this.
Could you really miss this?
If I roll in that one,
Yes.
because it's a single melee attack. Epic strike, meteoric blow.
Guys, do we agree that if any of you miss a single attack in this combat, they get to be talked shit at by everybody else? No questions asked.
No, because you have a druid and a cleric.
Kaz is just punching this guy right in the face.
Go for it. 16 will hit. Oh, only 8 bludgeoning. Nice.
Well, so 8 bludgeoning, and then can they make me an athletics check? Contested against my own.
Oh, contested. Then they lose. That's it. Okay, so you push him 100 feet in a direction.
So, and my damage is doubled.
Oh, so an extra 8.
It multiplies all the damage that I deal in the attack.
Nice.
So it's only 16 because it's a punch.
Yeah.
But also, he gets blasted through everything.
Yeah, you punch him in the head so hard, he anime style flips over the table, spins in air, and crashes into the back wall. Just.
Tyler, worth it. That's my turn.
That's your turn?
That is. It takes me an action to do a single weapon attack. It's because I only punched.
Okay. Vindir, you notice that the door opens for a very brief moment. And you notice somebody mixing and slipping between the crowds. And stepping up to you as he leaps out from his assassinating pose to attack at you. He does not have advantage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's not flanking. Does a 24 hit you, Vindir?
Yes, it does.
Okay, nice. That'll be 6 poison, and you have to give me a DC 15 con save. Sorry, 6 piercing. You
There's your con
succeeded.
save.
So 24 poison damage halved, down to 12. In
So
addition,
18 in total.
yes, in addition, you also take 13 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to turn and try to stab at you, He has flanking, though, so 23 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, 6 piercing. And DC 15 con save. You
Barely.
just barely made it.
Hey,
That'll
get rid
be
of the small ones now.
24 poison, halved down to 12. You guys literally need to roll ones to fail at this shit. Like, literally need to roll ones. Alrighty. That's his turn.
Alright, I'm gonna rage. Pull out my Thunderball. And I will non-lethally attack these guys because I don't think they're a threat. Let's do this. Recklessly, of course.
Go
I'm not
for
saying
it.
don't do that, but there are, at least 3 dead ones already.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not even playing the character, it's fine. I'm just pointing out the complete obvious.
Who were you attacking first?
One north of me.
Okay, well, he's down. Not dead.
Next one there. Yeah,
Crit.
that's a crit.
Yeah. He's very down, not dead.
God dang!
He's dead.
Because I might just outright kill him. It may not matter.
Oh, actually.
Double his hit
does.
points. He's dead.
He only has 32 max hit points. Wait, why did it add 32 twice? It's only
One's
supposed
bludgeoning, one's radiant.
to... Yeah, but it's only
Oh
supposed
yeah, I forgot to take out. I think that was. I forgot to take that off. So take out the radiant. So he barely survives.
So he's unconscious.
No, he's dead. What's his hit points at?
It needs to double his... It needs to exceed his current plus max, which means you would need 62. Ignore the radiant damage altogether.
40,
Or
64. Yeah, he's at 64.
Yeah, that's only 56. He's not dead.
Yeah, I forgot. It says I didn't put that underneath my global modifier. I put it part of the weapon.
You spared that man's life. Good job.
Anyways,
Just barely.
I did not have great weapon masters, so yeah.
Yeah.
Turn in.
All right. Vindir.
So you said I could see somebody. Oh, that was him. Okay.
Yeah, that was the assassin who was
yeah,
sneaking
thinking-
as best as he possibly could, but there's no way you don't notice him.
Yeah, I thought it was the mage when you started talking about it. All right, so bonus action, I'm going to create my divine spark. So hopefully people see it, and then I am going to. I'm trying to be more peaceful. I'm going to cast Calm Emotions. It's a 20-foot radius. It's a charisma check for everyone. It looks like.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You not see the broadcast?
Now I do.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw for each creature within a 20-foot radius. So, yep, that'll hit all of them. Oh, fuck, this is going to be a lot to roll. All right, you guys roll first.
This is a charmed effect, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then okay.
All right, the assassin has advantage against charm effects. 17 failed.
What is this, charisma saving, bro?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll spend up the action to add a dice to this.
Hey, Iblis, you're now calm. Not that you weren't always, but... Add that die. 23 just barely fails. Yeah, Vendir's up to a DC 24, y'all. Whew. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people I have to roll for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15, this guy down here.
Can they
15.
can they even get a 24?
They can get a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all of them are straight rolls. So if we're looking for 15, right? 16. So I have to roll 16 times.
I'm sorry.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, that was 16. Okay, ignore the last two. One guy succeeded. This guy, I'm going to label the one guy who succeeded blue. Everyone else, your emotions are immediately calmed. Right? Everyone else failed?
Yeah. Well, except for Ur's the same, but he's already been calmed as it is, so.
Yeah, just casually
Uh,
backhanding people into unconsciousness.
Hmm.
All right. Is that your turn, Vindir?
It is.
Iblis.
I'm gonna move my initiative to after the thugs.
Okay, I'll move you to 16.
Let's see if this guy hits me and ends this. Dude, this is the best. This is the best feat ever.
It's a good feat. So. The door opens up as this very creepy looking man steps out. Half drow in appearance, with one of his eyes being smoky white as he looks out here. What is going on? Why are people dying? This is strange. I should be killing you all. Oh well. And he'll casually go over to the bar and sit down. Thugs are all looking very confused, and this thug right here is going to swing at you twice, Iblis. 18?
No, that misses.
Nope. Then he looks around at everybody else who kind of like is just looking at their maces and
Does that end the calm emotions on me? Because he did attack.
it's
Yeah.
when you're attacked or when you're hit.
Attacked or harmed.
Attacked. There you go. You're certainly not harmed.
And it happens for each of the friends, isn't it?
How about we read again?
I can post it again.
It's right there. You can suppress any effect causing a target, whatever. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choosing that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Well,
Being harmed is the specified for your friends. So when attacking your friends is perfectly fine. It's only when they're harmed that it ends for you.
I will also say it does say by a spell.
I don't think it would be just spell. That makes no sense. I mean, they could be
I think
killing you
it's
and you're
attacked.
gonna attack back.
Yes, is attacked or harmed
Or
by
harmed by
a
a
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Yeah.
So it's one of those like, hey, somebody can swing at your friend. You're going, hey, buddy, chill. Let's take a breather. But if they connect, you go, oh, fuck no, and then jump back in there. So yeah, Iblis got Dukes. Everyone's chill. Iblis.
I'm gonna cast Fear. They're all calm.
16 more saving throws.
I'm gonna add a Slayer's
We-
dice on top
We are
of it.
getting another 22.
I'm gonna add a Slayer's dice on top of the DC. So it's
Oh,
now
you told us to have fun.
Yeah, I know.
27. I mean 28. A 28 to pass the DC of Fear.
Yeah, what save is that? Charisma? Wisdom?
It's what is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Okay, 16 more coming up.
Needs a nat 20.
2, 3, 4,
That
5,
includes-
6, 7,
It's everyone
8,
that can see me,
9,
including
10,
the wizard.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All of them failed.
What about the wizard?
I'm getting to him.
Oh.
Assassin first. Failed. Wizard. Ooh, he's actually proficient. 23?
No, because I added I added 9 to the saving throws. It's 28. Dude.
So
Rangers are-
everybody is calm and afraid. Oh no,
No,
this is
wha-
bad.
I'm gonna walk towards the wizard. I need to teleport now.
They're all just having like a bad mushroom high right now.
Yeah. Casimir, you're up.
Am I conscious? Well, like, do I want to attack? Do I feel like attacking? I'm hungry.
You're passive. If you're hungry, then you may eat, but you're not bloodthirsty. You're at peace. Also, you guys need to roll for your fear, too. It hits everybody, so get in here, y'all.
I can't control who fear hits. It's a 28 wisdom
Each
save.
creature in a 30-foot radius cone.
Oh, Vindir's not afraid. Sorry, Kaz. I
Do
don't think
bite
Ur can be
Iblis?
feared.
Yeah, Ur's immune to fear right now.
Kaz is just gonna
You're calmly afraid and a little parched.
Kaz is just gonna go grab one of the bodies that's already like dead, and just gnaw on them.
This guy up here? Show me the path you walk. Or this guy over here. Oh, that guy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
step
just
over.
take that guy, pick him up, use him as a meal. But
Two
don't worry,
slots.
it's just I'm just eating their friend.
Well, that's concerning. This guy over here goes, well, I'm afraid. He's going to roll a stealth check. 15. You guys watch him as he flips off the table, goes underneath the table, and then crawls underneath this one.
The only one that loses sight is Ur.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Dude, he's right there.
You're the only person immune to all this shit going on.
Yeah.
Can't see the assassin.
Yeah, you can't see the assassin. Wait, no, 15. He meets. You notice the assassin.
Barely.
Yeah. So what would you like to do?
So I see the assassin. I'm going to head over there because all these guys are calm. And I'm going to try to grapple the assassin and try to disarm him, because that's not harming.
Sure. You grapple, oppose athletics. He's going to choose acrobatics.
Yeah, I wonder why.
7. So he's now grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're trying to disarm.
Yep.
Sleight of hand check, opposed by his.
Oh, yeah, athletics.
Sleight of hand. He has a fighting chance. No. You grab the short sword and just toss it.
Yep, he can't grab to it like. Now then, are you willing to calm down now?
I'm perfectly calm. She scares me.
That's all I can do.
Vindir.
Yep. Oh, crap. It's on. I'm gonna walk over here as well. Yes, please teleport us. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. He'll look at you guys. I can't perform that. I could teleport one of you with me a fairly long distance. Like the other side of town.
You don't know a teleportation circle that I can get to go to Iman.
That level of magic is incomprehensibly high. Yeah.
I thought of something evil, but I don't really know if she'd do it. I don't know. She's gonna sit there, contemplate, and take a drink, I guess, from the bar. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Come on, guys. The fuck you doing? Fuck them
He's
up.
afraid. They're all afraid.
Yeah, he's not going to move any closer to you. He's going to try to hit Casimir at disadvantage.
Casimir's eating a body and he wants to hit him.
Yeah.
I just realized it's technically possible to stealth while being grappled.
Just hiding under the arm. Nope. Nope. All right, disadvantage, Kaz.
But you'd still be
6.
grappled, so I'm trying to figure out how that would work. I guess that would be it.
12. Iblis. But Casimir, you are no longer calm. Somebody attacked you. Yeah, I don't understand. I would assume you can't really... You can stealth while under the condition of grapple, but the mechanic of stealth specifies that you have to be capable of breaking line of sight. And with 0 movement, you can't reasonably break line of sight. So probably not. Iblis.
Hold on 1 second.
1 second.
Before you go. Yeah. As a free action, I like to drop concentration, and because I get so pissed off that this mage is so weak, and I just don't care anymore.
So everyone's just afraid.
Yeah.
You drop it and just everyone ah! Screaming. The mage looks over at you. I can't teleport you, but there's a noble in town. They have a helm that can teleport.
Where? Take me now.
Roll intimidation.
Oh god, she's horrible at this.
I know.
Do I have advantage because they're all afraid? feel like that's fair.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. There's no reason that somebody who can't even cast teleportation circle wouldn't be afraid of you.
17. That's actually incredibly high for her. In fact, 12's incredibly high for her. I don't think I've ever rolled over a 6 in the first campaign.
You got a 9 once. We were very impressed. He'll nod his head.
Okay.
That was your turn? You intimidated.
So he's taking us?
Yeah, he will. But we're still in combat. Casimir, this motherfucker swung at you.
Yep. Casimir is just going to disappear with a little thunder step.
Why do you need me? He can teleport.
And then going from behind.
Running 10 feet.
Yeah. So just disappear, come from behind him, and bite.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bonus action, I'll activate like my advantage ring.
Oh. You've activated my Alucard. Helsinger Bridge is still one of the funniest things to ever happen on the internet. Barely hits. For barely enough to take him out. And you shove him 100 feet away?
No. That's only when I do that epic strike.
Okay.
This one is just om nom nom.
Yeah, you appear behind him, charge forward, sink your teeth into his neck, and rip the neck off.
Yep. And now I got a couple more that I'm going to do. So I'm gonna gain 10 HP for one of these, but blink to the side, dash at this one.
Oh, that's the second roll. I apologize. I saw 2, and yeah, my bad. Yeah, he's
Also,
dead. That's a crit.
Yeah.
You eat his whole fucking head.
Perfect. And then for the third one.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
I'm blinking away.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Fine. He doesn't get to swing at you for 5 damage. He's dead.
Yeah. Casper's just like blinking in and out, and it's just like lunging at them and just like snarling at them, just ripping them apart repeatedly. He's got anger issues right now.
Yeah. The assassin's gonna look over there and go, "What the fuck?" and pull out his light crossbow and attempt to shoot you at disadvantage. 14.
Misses.
Yeah, that's all he got. So, your turn.
All right. So does it look like they're still like
Oh.
assassin is?
The assassin looks like he's trying to get free of you because he's terrified of the man that just ate someone's head. Who
right,
disappeared and ate someone's head.
I'm just going to knock him out. Let's try that.
Okay. Ooh, 37 hits. 24 damage. He looks damaged for 24 more damage. Damn, you're real consistent, ain't you?
Well,
You're not rolling dice.
That's because I'm rolling with advantage, which means I roll max damage. My level 21 ability.
Fuck. Well, the assassin's really hurt, but he's not down.
If I have disadvantage, I don't get the max damage.
Mm.
Which is why I want that tactician at 25, so it's like the only time I won't have it is if I have epic disadvantage.
Oh, we'll get there. All done, her?
Yep.
Then, dear.
Okay. Well, now I'm pissed because this mage sucks. So, a little monologue of maybe we need to cleanse this area. and I will be casting Insect Plague.
Roll your damage.
I just did. 33.
Con saves on all of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First die 9. Well, he's dead. He's dead. They're all dead in there. Oh yeah, and this guy over here is also dead. Yeah. You have the highest kill count now. For today.
I was trying to be peaceful. Yeah, I was trying to be peaceful. It's a work in progress. Sometimes you just gotta clean the filth away first, though.
Good way of putting it.
Yeah, peace comes eventually.
He sells. Fine.
Alrighty, they're all dead. So
That's my turn.
next up, the Transmuter Wizard. Please stop murdering all of my subordinates. I said I'll show you. Everyone stand down! And I'll start walking to take you over there.
Can I go next? Like.
Oh,
before the
yeah.
thugs?
I forgot to ask you if you wanted to go first or not. Yeah.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna drop concentration on there. I suggest you come with us.
To this guy again?
Yeah, we're just bringing him. Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright.
Okay, I guess we're going with him.
The thugs are all gonna disengage and run. In there. In there. 10, 20, 25, 30. In there. He's just gonna run. So where are we going?
T-Mod.
Cool, cool. There's a lot of humans there. They're not gonna like you.
Oh, they're not gonna like any of us.
Alright. Casimir.
Did they shut that door?
Yes.
That's okay. I'm just,
Shut
gonna,
the door.
I'm just going to go have a little discussion with them just to make sure that they're happy in there.
Yeah. The screams amplify and then shut down again.
Yep, that's essentially my turn.
Alright, go ahead and, well, roll your attacks.
We might get another round of screams.
Uh-huh. 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 It gets oddly quiet over there.
Just a little conversation.
Alright.
And I
Ye-
closed the door behind me before the scream stopped.
The assassin's looking at you wide-eyed. We're leaving?
Yeah. I guess so. If it looks like he actually is just going to leave, then I'll let him go.
Yeah, he's fucking dipping as quickly as he can.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, now we're out of the initiative order, everybody. So, as you guys are walking out of the room, you do see the two drow boys over here, leaning against the windowsill, terrified of all of you.
Thanks for the tip.
They look very uncomfortably away from you guys. And you can tell, they clearly have never seen anything like this before in their lives. Very clearly have never seen an entire tavern of people get shot into dust, literally, attacked, mangled, maimed, bitten, ripped apart, insects eating them dry until they're bones, going from a range of fury into calm, into afraid, while calm, into terrified, into the deepest roots and trenches of fear ever. Yeah, these two young men are now traumatized by you guys. All in a day's work.
Go in peace, my children.
Go in peace. Look how I look around with the dead bodies.
All three of them are in a better place.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I didn't kill them with insects. He's still alive. Looks at the one that she used suggestion on.
He just waves. Hey, guys.
I
You didn't have to kill them. You killed most of them.
I didn't kill most of them. I look over at Vindir.
We killed most of them.
Hey, is it peaceful in there right now?
It's peaceful.
Exactly.
I mean, technically, if you kill every person but one, it's technically peaceful at that point too.
Don't give me ideas.
You're not gonna. You can't kill me. You can't kill everyone.
Ooh.
Not yet.
You hear that, Vindir? He called you a little bitch.
I heard him.
So where's this noble? What's his name? Or her name?
His name is Jerome.
Okay.
Gerald.
I need to teleport out of here as soon as possible.
He might be willing to sell it, or let you use it for a fee. Or
That
you just
sounds-
murder everyone in the entire town. What the hell are you?
I'm Lauren.
That's not a thing.
Let's go. She's just gonna follow him. She needs to find this guy.
So, with him walking out of the tavern and this guy going with you, I think we can go ahead and go on break. And when we come back, we'll explore you guys robbing Gerard. We'll be back.
I see you in about 10 minutes.
So, party. Who all is following Liara and the wizard out to the noble's house?
Lauren.
Yeah, the other one, Lauren.
Yeah, Cass rejoined a moment a bit after.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be following as well.
Okay.
I mean, to not split up the party, I'll go with them as well.
All right, the two boys are petrified in the corner. You don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon?
No, they're coming.
Oh. Well, then you physically pick them up and carry them out. 'Cause
Yes.
They are literally, like, petrified with trauma. Like...
Casimir is not letting them out of his sight.
So, you guys travel over to this very nice looking beach house out here, and when you get up to it, you see these armed guards out front that immediately stand very at the ready as you guys are approaching, but the wizard raises his hands. Now, you guys do not want to die. Put your weapons down. Of course, sir. You walk inside, where you see that there is this lovely, well-furnished looking home. Incredible things from all of these foreign places and locations around here, and by the looks of it, whoever's house this is has a strong connection to the ocean and sea. As you look at that, you see that there's a man sitting down on a chair who just slowly rotates over towards you all and tilts his head. What is the meaning of this?
You can teleport me to Amon.
Well, in theory, yes.
We need to return as well.
There'll be a wizard in Amon that can return us.
Don't you say? We still need to return.
Who the hell are you barging into my house like this?
He's points to the
What? Why me?
Nothing. It's scary. Be scary.
I'm not good at that. Actually, I technically am.
He says be scary as you go, "Rrr," and you realize there's something on the inside of your tooth. So you just start
That's right,
sucking
get
at
it.
it.
Or using my tongue, it's one of those that's just impossible.
Yeah.
We're the bridge burners. We need to get to Iman. You can get us there. How much does it cost?
Oh. To send you one way? 150 gold.
I look at the kid, the one I suggested. How much you got?
He reaches into his pocket. 2 silver.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take that. And then I'm gonna 15 platinum.
Wow.
I also had 3 copper pieces left,
I'll need that too.
but I have a bar tab.
You're never coming back here.
What? I live here.
Not anymore.
I have a sister.
I think the spell said, "Come with us."
Who's the evil ones, guys?
Everyone.
Not her.
He almost literally bitch slapped somebody to death.
On accident.
I didn't kill anyone.
His was
Yeah.
authentically on accident.
He didn't know his strength.
Yeah. Or I think the more appropriate term would be you didn't know your enemy's weakness. But yeah, he goes, the spell did, yeah.
How much for a return? There and back.
Well, I have a billiards game tonight. So I could go with all of you, but we would have to be back within 3 hours.
How do you do this? Get there and back. For what means?
Oh, I have a helm.
And that allows you to do it?
Yes.
How much for that?
I don't think you could afford it.
How much for that, and don't make me repeat myself again.
Well, I have to turn a profit, I'm sure you understand, if I'm going to get rid of something so incredibly potent and useful. So I would say 10,000 gold.
Look at the wizard. How much you have?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
I am a wizard. All of my money is spent on paper and ink.
How much? What if we give you the book? I'm gonna take a spell book.
Fuck no, you won't. And he starts ripping it away from you. Without this, I'm nothing. I am wizard.
If you need this to be something, you weren't ever anything.
Uh-huh, and what are you if we took your weapons away?
Take it and find out.
He'll hold his hand out.
And then the crossbow.
He'll look at the gun.
See what happens if you fire it at me.
Why would I shoot these things? I'm just taking them away from you.
Cool. I have his book. I'm gonna hand him the. I'm gonna hand the noble the
And
book.
he starts walking out with the crossbow and rifle.
I'm gonna use. I have magic. Like I have innate magic.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just kill him with my mind. Things that
What are you trying to do?
Conjure volley. No, we're gonna. Just gonna do rope trick.
That's not how that spell works. I know what you're thinking. That is not how rope trick works.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just give back the book. Let's go. Let's. Are we buying this or are we just take it? I think we can take it one way and fly back. Like come back. I promise you we'll make it back. Iman's a much more resourceful place than this place.
Of course, I'm also just thinking it's probably useful for us to have because we bounce around a lot of places.
And if Liara is dead, who's gonna teleport you guys?
Yeah.
Vindir with his temple.
Yeah, that
can I-
means
His spell is return to sender. Teleport
Yeah.
is sender.
I'll go halvesies with you.
Well, what I was going to say is, can I tell that's actually worth that price, or is he just jacking up immensely?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I will spend a dice on this and guidance.
It's a helm that can teleport. You believe you've heard of such a weapon before in the past. A wondrous item called the Helm of Teleportation, which, when it is fully charged, could teleport, well, the restrictions of the spell amount of people up to 3 times in a single go. And then at dawn, you might only be able to use it once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times. But it keeps doing it over and over again as you try to use it.
Can you tell that it's worth that amount, though? That the guy isn't just overcharging them for this?
That is not an obnoxious ask for an item that is that powerful. An item that can repeatedly teleport people around is bound to be incredibly expensive. If he's overcharging you, it's not by a margin that you feel like is insulting. And you're not even sure if he's overcharging you. You think like, fuck, it's a lot, but fuck, it's great. You know?
6,000 gold.
I paid 9 for it. I'm going to turn a profit. 9,800.
We're buying this. I want my 15 platinum back and his 2 silver and 2 copper.
What? Oh, you handed me silver and copper? Ew. It costed me an entire vineyard to purchase.
Lovely. How did you come across that money? Just out of curiosity.
Who, me? Generational
Yes.
wealth. My great-great-grandparents accumulated a lot of wealth. And, well, it cascaded down, and my family kept expanding. And, well, when this item hit the market, I figured it's better off in my hands than, say, in a military hand. So I purchased it.
It's not terribly wrong. Do you want to split it then, Vindy?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I do actually think it's worthwhile for us to actually have. Just for how much we travel.
10,000 gold pieces? Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wizard, I'd like to enroll you in a school to learn the teleportation spell and whatever else you learn around there as well. In fact, I'll go with all of you to Iman so that we can enroll you, and then I'll leave you on retainer. Perfect.
We need to bring all our people. I don't know if it can fit you as well.
Oh,
No, we can take you. 500 gold.
I asked 150.
That's good for you, but
Well, that's supply and demand.
it's a very
Fine.
rare and valuable
I'll
object.
do it the old-fashioned way. And he'll get the helm and hand it over to you. I should also mention it has a small feature in it that some people find annoying.
And that is...
When you try to activate it, if you accidentally pronounce where you are trying to teleport to, and you say it incorrectly at all, sometimes it messes up a little bit. You'll hear the voice in your head. I named her Navi.
It definitely sounds as though this is cursed. And
Agreed.
not worth full market value.
No, it's definitely not cursed. It works as intended, as I've gotten confirmation from multiple arch-wizards.
India, do you think this should knock off the asking price?
Yeah, I want to see the helm facts, please.
He'll hand over the helm. Identify it. Feel free.
Okay. All right.
Do you know the
Well-
identify spell?
Hold on, stand back. Let me take a look at this. I actually am proficient in Arcana.
Let's go.
I will use my. Actually, no, I don't. We don't have session advantage in this one. I forget which games
No,
I have session advantage.
We have session advantage in this game. Yeah.
Okay. I'll use
Everybody
it.
gets
Why
one for
not?
free. Whoever does the recap gets an additional one.
I'll use my recap one. Then.
Go for it. 22.
Are you a worshiper?
No,
No.
I worship the grapple. If anything,
This sounds less like a curse and more like an intended feature that the creator thought would be hilarious.
yeah, this ain't a curse. The guy at May is just a prankster.
And it works perfectly fine. You just have to be precise as you speak where you wish to teleport to.
Okay.
Be a rules lawyer and you'll be safe.
Yeah, just don't go. You go. Iman.
I'm gonna look at the person that you suggest, Sean. Are you excited to go?
I am terrified of you.
Why do you have him?
I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Not wrong.
If we're going, then let's go.
You're gonna meet a lot of important people.
rather not.
You've yourself just become very important.
I'm very not.
You don't know how important as she loads her gun.
All right, so who's going to attune to the helm of telepathy? Because it does require attunement.
Oh shit.
I have no
I
more
have-
spots.
I have a space open if we need it.
Okay, yeah, because if I do, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I can't do it, unfortunately.
Okay, Casimir will rush into it then, because he just got a new attunement slot.
Vindir becomes a frail old man inside of a cast iron skillet.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, I'm attuned to the Elder's Claw tattoo, a skilled ornament,
Mhm.
and it says here male spell resistance. I don't know if I still have that. I think I might have something else.
That charm,
The weapon.
anti-charm effect.
Yeah, no weapon. Yeah, no, my weapon.
So that's 2 of your 3.
The claw tattoo.
That's 3, yeah. Okay. So you guys sit down on his couch, still covered in blood, because, I mean, with those rolls that Casimir and, well, had, there's no way there was not a plethora of blood flying around. Didn't kill anybody, but you definitely broke a couple of noses.
They'll live.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Yeah.
With the deviated septum.
Live. Who would you rather have gotten hit by? Trying to save you, or Iblis?
Or the locust.
I honestly think the ones that got sent to hell are in a much better place than these guys.
Yeah. You sent them to Lilith, right?
Yeah.
We'll get to that. So,
Yeah.
you sit down on the couch, place the helm on top of your head, Casimir, and begin connecting to it. As everybody is sitting there and Casimir is attuning, something with a low intelligence is very tedious for you to achieve. Gerard sits there and looks at everyone else. Would you all like calamari cakes?
You're very hospitable for letting a bunch of criminals in your house. Thank you.
This is your house, baby. Everyone's a criminal.
I mean, I can't deny hospitality.
Good, good. And he'll go over towards the kitchen and... Janine! Janine!
I wonder, where have I
Yes.
heard the name before?
We need calamari cakes out here. Stat. Cocktail sauce, anybody?
You wouldn't know about a person named Mary, would you?
Mary? Like
Yeah.
the lady who had a little lamb?
No, she ate that lamb.
Unfamiliar. But cocktail sauce? Cocktail sauce? Worcestershire sauce?
Does it have cranberries in it?
No, it doesn't. It's made out of
Okay.
sweetened tomato paste and horseradish.
Okay, I guess, yeah. Guess me. Do I taste poison? Has it been poisoned? Are we getting poisoned right now?
Well, a very old lady walks out towards you all. Goblin lady wearing a mage dress comes over, barely holding up the tray, and places it down in front of you all. I hope
Thank
you
you.
all enjoy. She begins waddling her way out of the room.
You don't see many old goblins.
Oh, she is a very spry 30.
I had a goblin friend once. think he lived till 20.
Very good for a goblin. If they're not domesticated, they usually die pretty young. You know, aspiring adventurers and bugbears and the likes. He looks over at
What do
you.
you mean? What do you mean domesticate?
Well, ones that live within civilization, domesticated. Not barbaric. She's employed. Janine! She's really hard of hearing. Janine! Come back out here. Talk about yourself to them. Hello. I'm Janine. I'm 31. Last Wednesday.
Are you able to? Do you get paid?
Yes, very well. I make 2 gold pieces a week. And he nods, very proud of that. Yes, she does.
What is that, like a banana?
Sir, you can get an entire box of bananas for 5 copper pieces. Well, you shouldn't eat that many. It'll do a real, bad thing to your digestion. Your poop will come out as a whole brick. If you can poop at all.
I really want to cast silence, but I have to keep concentration on the suggestions.
I'm assuming this is all your guys' problem.
But see, she's employed. We're not.
Can you leave if you wanted to? Could you quit?
I mean, why would I? I have a good job, pays me lots of money. I get to eat the leftovers for free. I get free room and board as well. It's very good.
Kaz, you want to leave those 2 nice boys you carried here with our very generous, noble friend?
No, they're coming with us.
I also got to take culinary classes thanks to him. That was paid pro bono? Pro bono. I'm sorry, she's not very well educated, but we have tried. Bono. Like with the glasses? No, that's Bono. Okay.
I'm going to look at the guy you suggested on. What's your sister's name?
Sylvia.
What's your name?
Tosh.
Tosh, can you read and write?
No.
Can your goblin read and write? I'm going to ask.
Oh no, you're comparing. Well, first off, she has a name.
Genevieve. Can she read and write?
Why don't you ask her? I'm not her keeper.
Genevieve, can you read and write?
No. I know how to make my own mark when I signed the contract to be employed, and I know how to recognize the different names of the medicines that the... that's not necessary. Well, it's very good. I can read the word hemorrhoid... Stop it, Janine. Sorry.
Wait. I want her to continue because you made her sign a contract and she can't even read it.
She had a representative read it on her behalf.
Even the hells don't allow contracts that aren't readable.
You know that's a lie. They
No,
make
they're
they
really
make the
small
fine
font.
print so small
Yeah.
it's unreadable.
I'm gonna look.
I have a little nephew who works. He's a crow's master, crow's nest sailor, crow master, and he can read. And he read it. And he said it was all good.
Janine, can you get us a quill, ink, and a paper?
Oh, I mean no offense to this, but I do not work for you.
Can you please ask your servant to get those for us?
Yes, Genevieve, if you could, that would be greatly appreciated. Right, of course, I will be back in just a jiffy. She starts slowly waddling away. Really, the crab
Well-
cakes are delicious. If
Oh,
you-
look at the noble. Can you write a letter for my friend to his sister here, seeing as he will never be seeing her again?
I mean, you can write it.
I can't read. Do I have to roll deception?
Yes. Yes.
I hope you roll high, so he just completely mind fucked.
13.
Really? You can't read? I find that remarkable this day and age. I mean, you're so well articulate.
I can only read Infernal.
And you're a but you're a human.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. Well, very well. I suppose I can write something down for him. Right. He'll look over at you, tears in his eyes. I need to come back here.
You're never coming back.
No one else can take care of her. She's 7. Our mom is dead.
Really shouldn't have chose this journey, Toph.
Tosh. Her name's Tosh.
That's what I said.
No, it isn't. But anyway, she comes back literally like 5 minutes later with a tray with paper and ink on it. And you put it in front of the noble. Oh, yes. And let me write for Sylvia, was it? Yes. Can your sister read? No.
Maybe she'll
Please.
find a representative.
Yeah, maybe. Can you please send a rep? I'm going to put one of his silvers down on top of the note. Can you please send a representative to read this to her?
Sure. He brushes the silver off. I don't carry change. Just the discrepancy of wealth. I have
Tell
2
the nice
silver to
noble-
my name. Why in the hell would I want silver? Ew.
Tell the nice nobleman what you want to say.
I love you, Sylvia. I will be back one day, I swear. I'm going to Iman with a terrifying lady and a monstrous man and an admittedly quite wholesome bugbear gentleman. Oh yeah, and that guy. Do you want me to write that guy? Well, yeah, him. Very well.
You could have said anything, and you talk about the people that you're going with.
I am not leaving of my own accord. But I will be back one day, even if I have to become a sailor and sail all the way back home. Love your big Popo. Alright, anybody here who considers themselves not of an evil alignment, roll me a charisma save.
Okay. Oh, so that's a 16.
Oh, nor both people fail.
No, you said that's a 16? Why?
Yeah, because I have a divine spark, so
Oh.
saving throws and everything, it's a 10 plus proficiency. So no matter what, it's 16.
This is crushing your heart right now. Like, it's one thing murdering people in cold blood, but, like, this feels worse.
Do I feel worse than when I was in the abyss with that one child at near the end? Right next to Exio?
I think that experience is what's causing you to be triggered right now. Like, like, oh no, small child, what happens?
I forgot about those people.
All right. Well, I will make sure that we have a sender send this out to her. What is your address? What? Where do you live? Under the docks. We're on underneath the second pier. Under the docks. All right. Well, I won't be going down there, of course, but I'll send somebody out. Maybe. Yeah. Genevieve?
Can't read.
Genevieve, we're sending you back to school. She has a good few more years left in her.
It's okay. Hold on to the message, and I'll personally deliver it.
Well, if you're coming back, why don't you just bring him with you?
He has a purpose to serve.
What? What? Very well. He just sits back. How are you enjoying the calamari cakes?
I'll look at her who's eating them.
They're not bad.
Did you try the cocktail sauce?
No, I have not.
Just try it. And you try a little bit, I assume.
Yep.
Give me an intelligence save.
Fudge.
7. You know how if you eat cocktail sauce and you inhale while it's in your mouth, it like burns your nose something fierce?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you end up doing that because you don't know how to eat it properly, which immediately makes you think, oh no, you're being poisoned.
But then I'm like, I'm usually resistant to poison pretty good, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, poison. Oh, don't inhale while eating it.
Right. My bad.
No problem. So, end of this horror scene. Your spell ends because How long does suggestion last? 8 hours?
8 hours.
Yeah, never mind. It's still up. But Kaz, you are now attuned to the helm of telepathy. As soon as that attunement happens, you hear a ding ding ding. Hey, listen!
Oh god.
Helm of Teleportation, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I opened up the wrong one. Helm of teleportation.
Making sure.
Yeah.
2 entirely different items. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Right, this thing's ready. It has an annoying voice.
Listen!
Shut up. Let's go.
Where are we going? Hey, do you know where we're going?
I might.
Hey, look out, everybody's
say,
the other way.
I'm really going to kill this.
Casimir intelligence saving throw. Sorry, charisma. Instinct kicks in, you take off the helm and just start smashing it into the ground. It's a magic item, it's not breaking that easily, but fuck, that thing is annoying. You met Navi.
Okay, Tosh. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Iman.
You're like
Tal'Dorei.
pick it up off the ground, kicking it around for a bit, shove it back on.
Hey, where are we going?
Do this thing. Hold hands. Everyone get together. Casimir's going to grab his people that are coming with him.
Yep.
Grab
Just
Tosh.
holding them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Beam on.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, time to look at the teleport spell, y'all. So you're casting the spell. Let's. Oh, this will be fun. Nope. Original PHP, not 2024. So, have you ever viewed Iman?
I
Yes, you have. We went
Yeah,
to
I've-
Imam before we went to Craghammer.
yeah,
So-
we've been there.
We'll constitute it as seen casually. Roll me a d100. 86,
Okay.
perfect. So you all teleport away, and you appear within the thriving city of Iman. You see the sprawling, gorgeous streets of this incredible architecture. You notice all of the runic markings around this circle area that you all just appeared in. Glacies, you're fully aware. This circle is not one that you're able to copy down. It's a security precaution they have in Iman. Anybody who tries to teleport within the city or around the city will appear in this location. During times of war, it would also be occupied with magical force fields that keep people stuck, so that occupying forces could not find an easy route into the city. But right now, as you all appear, you see a couple of armed guards look over at all of you, and one of them looks at you and straightens up and salutes you, Lauren.
Bridge burners, perfect. I'm gonna look at Tosh, salute back, and I'm gonna salute as well. Does he salute?
Yeah, he does this. Is there a mission that the Bridge Brothers are committing here inside the city?
Yes. You will go with Tosh here to every settlement that the bridge burners have occupants in. So all
Ma'am,
mi-
I am a god.
Oh,
I do not work for the Bridge Burners.
where's the bridge burners activity here?
I thought that was you.
It is. I haven't been here in a while.
As far as I'm aware, there are no other Bridge Burners within the city limits. Of
Great.
course, you may check at one of our outposts to see if that is different.
Thank you. We need to go find Jimmy. Let's go.
And why are we doing this?
Because Jimmy is the only one that can make things right. Especially if Lilith's in the Hells, because she does not care about the Abyss at all.
So, you guys start walking and wandering through the city, looking at the beautiful towers off in the distance and seeing the birds flying overhead and noticing this little bit of celebration happening on one of the streets. It all seems very luxurious and lovely. And in fact, all of you other than Vindir and Iblis, taking the time to look at this fine city, this is by far the nicest city any of you have ever seen. It looks progressive. It looks well made. Magic is infused into multiple aspects all around it. It's just a beautiful place. And as you were wandering through, you find the Tiltover Emporium and Magical Goods store, which currently has a line of people going around the block.
It's good knowing popular people. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna walk past the line.
One of the people who's handing out tickets. Do you need a ticket for the line, ma'am?
For the good of the realms.
Very well. He'll step aside.
Yeah, just walking in. They're with me.
Very good. I didn't want to have to try to stop them as he looks at Kaz and and Vindir walking through the front door.
Kaz just
about
wipes away
Tosh?
some of the blood at the corner of his mouth.
Yes.
What about Tosh? Does he see Tosh? Does he give Tosh?
In the presence of you four, Tosh is nothing. might as well be invisible. So, stepping inside, you guys see the most glorious magic shop you have ever laid your eyes on. They have shelves and rows of simple magic items ranging from common to uncommon variety all over the store. The more dangerous ones are locked behind a magically sealed case, and you notice there's a handful of these magical contraptions, bug-like creatures that are wandering around assisting people, and right now there only appears to be about 15 customers inside the shop and about 5 employees helping them. And as you step inside, Lauren, you see the shady shop manager's eyes go wide when he sees you, and Lauren, how have you been?
And better. Is Jimmy on?
Jimmy is in right now. However, he's working on his newest project in secrecy. Is there anything I can help you with? Hello, everybody. My name is Christoph. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am the local manager for this region of all of Jimmy Tiltover's fine wares and goods.
We need to see him now.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Good.
meet you. Oh, a helm of teleportation. That looks like a remarkable magic item. Good eye on you, sir. And is that
Yeah, we picked it up.
is that a belt of... Is that frost giant strength? He looks at you, Vindir.
Yeah.
Very nice make and quality, and those are magically infused tattoos you have, sir. Wow.
Thank you.
I have to say, the craftsmanship... May I look at it?
Yeah, sure.
He'll, like, start trying to lift your arm. You can tell you have to lift your arm for him. He's not
Yeah.
gonna do it easily. That is incredible craftsmanship.
Mhm.
Amazing artistry and work, and he placed it perfectly between the 3rd and 4th layers of skin. That is a remarkable talent for people to do. It must have hurt like the dickens.
It did, but no pain, no gain.
Isn't that right? Well, I just checked in with Jimmy. He is planning on taking his break in about 5 minutes or so, so why don't you all have a complimentary biscuit while you're waiting?
I will take the biscuit or cookie, whatever you want to call it.
They're cookies, yeah. And they're the nice ones, like the flat, little crispy, vanilla flavored ones that have like the little tart sauce on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Raspberry, lemon. Oh yeah, they're good.
Is there anything here that you would say might be of interest to us?
If I'm being honest, looking at the visible quality of all of your items, there would be very few things that we carry that would be probably up to the quality that you wish for. Or complexity that you wish for. Everything here is of the highest quality and accord. However, if you are looking for something in particular, I am a licensed magic dealer within the realm. I could easily spy a little bit for some of it for you, and perhaps we can strike a more reasonable deal for those things?
Nothing is immediately coming to mind. I was just curious about what you might have. Said there might be a couple.
Yes, a few things in here that, well, if anything, you'll probably want them for the sheer convenience factor. Like, do you have a foldable boat?
No,
Would you like one?
I can swim.
Right. But can you swim and carry 25 people with you at the same time?
Yes.
You look very strapping, young man, but I don't think that is a feasible...
He's part Triton.
Funny. try you. Are you suggesting a wager?
Maybe. I just want to. If someone says I can't do it, I have to try and do it.
I'll tell you what. Tonight, at dusk, we can go meet at the first pier. I'll bring along a few people, and he'll wink at you, Lauren. Some of them might want to wager on this occasion. And you can prove your mettle. I'll bring the 25 people with me.
Mixed races.
Not all dwarves, understood. Yeah, good call. No, he was definitely going to invite 25 of the fattest dwarves in town.
I'm gonna look at Tosh. Look around here and find the things you want. Because I'm gonna give you a very, very important journey. Or you'll never see your sister again.
Okay. Don't hurt my sister, please.
I wouldn't hurt her. But the end of this journey will lead you to her.
He will start looking around the shop and, finding some things. But if you are interested, we do have a foldable boat here. It is compact into the size of a simple satchel on your side, or even briefcase, if you will. And when you unfold it, it either takes the shape of a simple rowboat, or it can become the size of a small keelboat. We also have rope of climbing. For those instances where there's just too sheer of a path all the way to the top and you wish to snap the whip upwards, and he takes some of the rope, snaps it into the air, and it just stiffens right there. We also have immovable rods.
Those are pretty good.
Fun.
Have you ever-
Immovable in quotations.
No, they're perfect. On pirate ships, you can sink a ship with one immovable rod.
In a dragon's stomach.
Done that one.
Isn't it fun?
It was actually.
See? And imagine if you had two.
And you have portable rope as well, because now you have a ladder.
What about a decanter of nearly endless water?
You need to with blood.
That's something you'll have to ask James about.
I don't think he'd do it. He's very morally upright.
What's morally incorrect about filling it with blood instead of water?
Someone needed to bleed.
Well,
Someone was going to anyway.
there is a lot of blood that's going unused. I'll talk to him about that project for you, don't you worry. But if we can come to that conclusion, we will. What about beads of absorption?
Do you have manacles?
He looks around the shop and leans closer to you. And all of you guys can clearly hear him. Not on the above table orders, but if you are asking about the private tilt-over stash, perhaps.
I guess James will just show us when we see him. What's his new project?
No. You speak Thieves' Cant, right?
Yeah.
This dude
Oh no,
sells...
not anymore. She doesn't speak it anymore. Oh no.
No way. You rebuilt her and you didn't take Thieves' Cant?
I couldn't, because it's not a language you can take from. Nah, that shit sucks.
You pick up that he's speaking
Yeah.
Thieves' Cantine. Oh, I thought you would have understood that. Yes,
Right.
there's certain things that I sell that James did not make.
It's fine. I have some. I just was wondering if I could get more. Look,
Very well.
I'm gonna look at my weapon. What's the project he's working on right now?
That I don't know. He has been completely secretive about it this entire time that he's been working on it. He says it would be revolutionary for the good of simple people.
Really hope it's not the teeth paste idea. I'm so sick of hearing about this gingivitis thing.
Actually, I've been testing it out, and he smiles, and you actually see his teeth glisten. You've never seen brighter and more white teeth before in your lives.
Those look fake.
They're perfectly real. Here, go ahead. Try.
Are we supposed to pull one out or hit you?
Well, no, you can touch a tooth and tell it's real.
Casimir will actually check that out.
Yeah. You touch it. I mean, they're not as strong as your teeth, obviously, but they're fucking strong teeth.
Not terrible. You
But
could
it's the
probably bite
shine.
someone's throat out with that.
What?
Nothing. You were saying?
See, there's this disease that a lot of people don't realize they ever contract or gain. It is called gingivitis. It is a thing that these little creatures that are invisible to the naked eye eat your gums and slowly decay them to the point where your teeth start falling out. So, instead of creating an incredibly expensive product for the wealthiest people to procure, or worse yet, them paying to have somebody else's teeth shoved into their own mouth, James came up with the wonderful idea of a cheap and easy preventative measure that when you start using it at a younger age before your teeth start falling out, prevents those little creatures from eating your gums. It is meant to reinforce, invigorate, and revitalize teeth.
Interesting.
Would
does
you like a sample
Casimir-
bottle?
Sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Does Casimir know if any of the vampires ever have those kind of issues? Like after years?
History check. Or medicine check.
Funny.
My shiny teeth that twinkle. Sorry. We can't talk about teeth in that song, not... Sorry. 23. There are some vampires that after a couple of thousand years, the teeth other than their fangs start like slowly falling out of their heads. But those are the weaker ones who don't have a naturally regenerative property to them. Because not all vampires regenerate like you do. Many of them, over time they just start falling out.
Gotcha.
And also, you're rich enough that if you felt like you weren't healthy, you could go, "Hey, Vin dear, mind removing diseases from me just to be sure?"
I just know it's so much for him. He's considering business opportunity.
Oh, yeah, for low-class vampires, and especially
Oh, yeah.
people in the Underdark, definitely. Because in the Underdark, everybody values having sharp teeth, because it's a weapon that's not easily restrained.
Exactly, and also he needs to boost his public image. Because it's kind of been stained a little bit recently, so...
Imagine
Yeah,
that. So,
I know, I wonder why.
he'll give you a traveler pack tube of toothpaste.
He'll take it.
And you do see on the cover of it is this halfling individual doing double thumbs up. That's James.
Nice.
You hear a bell at the backside of the shop. Ding, 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 ding. James is ready for you all.
Okay. Tosh.
Tosh comes running back over to you. He has like a bag. He has 3 swords. He has a wristband. And he has a vest. Yes?
What, you have to be in here for this.
Okay. These things are kind of awkward.
Then maybe you shouldn't have bought that many things.
I didn't buy anything.
And put it back.
You told me to pick out things.
We're putting it back later if you can't use it properly. Okay, yeah, we're going in there.
The sign says you can't wear it unless you buy it.
Oh, I hope you
You
have
think-
enough money.
Do you think she reads signs? She can't read, remember?
The manager.
She's just gonna laugh at that. Okay, yeah, let's go in.
He'll just drop it on the floor and start walking with you guys. Manager will stop you though, as everyone else is heading up. Do you want me to hold those on the side for him, or
Whatever you think he can actually use, yes.
are you paying for it?
Yes.
Understood. Do you want me to give him the Grand Adventurer package?
That's probably better than what he picked, yes.
I-
Okay, I
no
need to
problem.
go.
I got you. And he'll start putting everything back. And you can't read, so you don't know how much the Grand Adventurers package is.
Oh, she can actually read. This is just
Oh.
a joke.
Okay, you see Grand Adventurers practice for the nobleman who is trying their luck out at adventuring, starting at just 900 gold. And you see that it's 900 out of 1200, which equals 400 gold in savings. And then Jimmy going, wow.
I hate this shop. Okay, she's just going into the place.
You brought us here.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I agreed. Good places to be.
So, you guys walk upstairs, and as you open the door, you see this magnificent tinkerer shop overhead. This incredible display of all of these rare and exotic-looking materials that are all being utilized in crafting and building every manner of amazing different tools and different magical items. And as you see that, you see over by the desk there's this tiny halfling man with a few burn marks on his face, freckles. He looks pretty young, like early 20s, and orange-yellow hair as he looks over at you guys. Well, hey there, Lauren. How you been?
Good.
He
Nice.
stands up and goes and gives you a hug around your knees.
She'll pat him on the head.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got yourself some new friends. Hi, everybody. James Tiltover. You might notice me from the... Hi. Nice to meet you.
James, I
Hi.
have some bad news.
Oh, no.
We had to blow up the Wisp Collective. And I have worse news than that.
Had to?
Yes.
You wanted to.
What?
Partly because they put you in a jail cell, but yes,
Well,
we
I
had to.
I could have blown it up myself if that was the reason. But
No,
Okay.
that wasn't. Why I'm here is because Lilith has taken over the Hells. And I don't
Okay.
think you know much about the Hells, but you know that the Abyss is our greatest problem.
Okay.
With Lilith in charge, the Hells will no longer be focusing on stopping the Abyss.
What? Isn't that the entire purpose of the Hells?
It once was.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the Gravity Stone. I've seen this before.
Yeah, you mentioned it a couple of times.
I'm gonna hand him the crossbow. No, this looks like a gun. I'm not telling you to put this in it. I need you to make a bomb. A
What?
bomb that will blow up. The biggest bomb you have ever made. Something that doesn't just blow up once, but keeps blowing up like a pulse.
Well, I don't make bombs.
Jimmy, I just used one of your things to level fucking 3 miles.
That's not a bomb, though. Like, that's... Bombs are horrible. They destroy families, and that... Wait. You went
This-
into my cell.
Yeah.
Did you at least recover the core?
No.
I'm gonna have to build another one. Oh, do you know how expensive those cores are? The cores are 1,000 gold each. That's like... He looks
hand
over
him
at his monthly report. That's like half the money I made today.
Okay, never mind. I'm not handing you that. I'm gonna hand him the gravity stone. I need you to make something extremely powerful that you believe would even stop forces of nature.
What?
And it just needs to keep pulsating. That is what this can do.
Okay.
This is the only way that things don't end for everyone.
Okay, but I don't make bombs, okay? Like, that's not what I do.
Don't make a bomb.
I
Make
won't
a
make
heart.
Yeah, I'll make something that can stop demonic energy from flowing through and siphoning into different... The Whisker Left is really not going to like me researching into demons, though.
They don't exist anymore.
There's a good chance most of them will be dead.
They're all dead?
Soon.
Or, wait,
Not all of them, not yet. In a
No.
couple of days, maybe.
Kuma's
Most of
all-
them.
wait, how is Kuma? Where's Kuma?
He's all right.
Deception check, you have no idea.
When
He
he's
was
game-
alright the last time we saw him.
when
Yeah,
he's game
that's-
advantage.
That's still deceptive, but you have advantage without using your game advantage from him helping.
Natural 20, thank God.
Oh, okay, good. You know, I kept telling him you don't want to keep picking up those contracts from all of them, you know? But he never listens.
My new friend Tosh here will be bringing every Bridge Burners unit in Exandria here. When you finish this, we're going to do a bit of an exploration. You do not need to come, but we may need you there.
Right, okay. This is a lot. I don't even know anything about demonology at all.
Well, you're the brightest person I know. I'm sure you'll figure some things out.
I'm not that smart.
Look at the place around me. I don't know. I think all the customers outside might say otherwise.
Those are just trinkets and doodads and things. People like this. I'm just trying to make magic items more acceptable and accessible to people of all incomes.
It's a very noble goal. We need to go
I'm
down.
just I'm tired of the rich people just screwing over everyone else. You know, last day there was this elven dude named Chase who came in here, and he tried purchasing my entire franchise. 1.5 times my net worth. I said, no, sir, we're not going to do that. Then he actually brought in like 6 or 7 goons to try to rough up the place. Luckily, I only killed 3 of them. But, like, the other ones will never walk again. It's horrible.
It's for the good of the realms, as you always say.
Yeah.
I'm also going to leave this with you. I'm going to leave my crossbow next to him. This is made by one of the greatest weapon makers in the world. If you think you can do better, do so. It's yours to use. Make it better than it is, Jimmy. That's what you do. Leave the crossbow there with him too. See what he does with it now.
Start looking at it and looking it over a little bit. Okay.
You need money for it? Let me know.
I mean,
I guess I'm not gonna have that anymore.
I mean, I need money to do work typically, but if it's for the good of the realms, I'm not going to charge you for that. I'm just going to charge you for materials. Actually, I'll pay for the materials out of my pocket. It shouldn't be more than like 30,000 gold, right? You don't think this will be more than 30,000, do you?
I was gonna give you 3,000, but yeah, it shouldn't be more than that.
I mean,
Jimmy,
you're looking at something that's perpetual at minimum at 10. But I can, yeah, I'll fund it. It's not a problem.
you're a very good person.
Yeah.
We need to go save another very good person.
Yeah. Hey guys. Well, thanks for shopping here. I guess everyone. Nice to meet you.
Say nice to meet you, Tosh.
Nice to meet you.
You're going to be very well acquainted with Jimmy by the end of this year.
Why?
Okay. Because he's bringing every bridge burner unit that's out here to you.
Why?
Is this Tosh or Jimmy?
Jimmy. Actually, both. Why?
Because I told you we're going to have to go down there and place this heart. And it's going to take a lot of people.
Oh, jeez. Dealing with this other world things. That's what's got me in trouble in the first place. Oh.
You'll never have to deal with it again after we're done.
Hey, but if any of the you-know-who's start coming after me, I'm gonna need your help.
No,
I don't mind helping, but if any of the collective comes after me, I need your help, you know?
I'm going to hold up my sending stone. You know how to reach me.
Alright.
Okay, we got to go.
Oh, excuse me, what was your name? He points at you, Casimir.
Casimir. Yes?
Can I see your helm real quick? I think there's a few things off with it.
Oh,
It
please
just,
fix
I've been
it.
staring at it this whole time, and it's been like, I don't like when things don't work right. Can I?
Yes,
Thank
by
you.
all means. Hand it over. It keeps talking.
Yeah, okay. And he places it down on his workbench, and you just see like this miraculous movement of different items and objects, and you notice his backpack pulls out these talons that start working in conjunction with him. Can I have this for like 30 minutes? 20 minutes.
We can take the time, especially if it gets rid of that.
Get rid of... Oh no, the autopilot assistance sequence inside of it needs to be good. It just needs to be readjusted and aligned. It seems to have an auto response system that is meant to be in response in accordance to only 1 millisecond worth of break within a breath, where in actuality you want something that has more of a 7 to 14 millisecond delay before it starts speaking or identifying with you. I'm just gonna go in.
It's just blood.
Eyes go cross.
Yeah.
Nose.
Casimir's like, you know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Yes. And he just goes to work on it. And yeah, half an hour later, he hands it back to you. Okay, so now... Would you say close to Kuma? He looks at you, Iblis.
What?
Is he close to Kuma or like
No, I've only met him
less?
once.
I don't know him well enough, but I'd say Kuma wants what's best for people.
No, I'm talking about reading level.
Reading, oh. According to him, he's a scientist.
Oh, then you should perfectly understand what I'm talking about here. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. So now its response sequence is going to be in accord to you ending any word or separations in syllables after a set time limit of 17 milliseconds. So it should no longer talk over you. Also, the would you prefer it to be high pitch or low pitch when it talks to you?
Lower pitched.
Lower, like we have Barry White low.
I don't know who that is.
It's like really low, or just like average every day.
Normal.
Normal?
Average every day.
Normal
Yes.
every day. Okay, yeah. Okay, no problem. And yeah, so all I really had here, I'll show you. It's this arcane signature right here. Inside of it was adding only a separation delay of 1 millisecond, and I think somebody had forgotten to add the extra 4 at the end of it. The average person would probably end in only a 2 right there, but if you only do a 2 right there, then there's certain words that you say that when you separate them by simple like us and stuff like that, it would start talking over you, which can really distract you and take you away from your destination, which would be a lot worse if you we're using the teleportation sequence on it, and it distracted you. Instead of saying Iman, you said Elon, right? And that would be really uncomfortable, right?
Right.
Yeah. He'll pat you on the shoulder and hand you the helm. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Your
Yeah,
phone
really
talks a lot.
excited about that.
Huh? Oh, I love making things. And working on things. It's just fun, you know? Like, machines are fun.
Got anything of interest?
Hmm?
Got anything of interest that you're willing to part with?
Oh, yeah. I actually have these new boots. They're really cool. He goes over under the desk and pulls them out. So these boots here, they allow the wearer to pre-program them into a workout setting. And so when you activate them, they will immediately use the maneuvers within that workout setting that you have them pre-established into. That way, you will be locked into that movement for the foreseeable future. It's set up in sequences of 6 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes, an hour. And then you'll be able to commit to whatever function that you have them predetermined and set to.
I was meaning useful things.
Oh, yeah, you could just have these do, like, quick maneuver abilities. You fight a lot, right?
He's not
Yes.
type of fighter though.
He's not a good fighter?
No, he floats.
Well,
I don't float. I shift. Root.
oh, then these
Lightning.
probably would not be that useful for you. See, what I was thinking... Well, originally I was using them to help me with my morning runs, because I really don't like running in the morning. I find it boring, but, you know, I'm still the one running, even though they're the ones forcing me to do so. But if you set it into, like, a quick dash dodge maneuver, you could have it preset to that, and it would perform the maneuver for you like that.
Not for me, I have good boots as is.
Yeah, okay.
But
Anyone else?
interesting.
Still got the boots you gave me, Jimmy. They're still very helpful.
I'm glad. They should be good. But yeah, would any of you guys like to take these out? They're still in the experimental phase, but I have a 98% success rate on experimental phases.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Vindir?
I am fine.
I think we're good, Jimmy. We gotta go. Our friend here has to be a boat.
I need to beat a boat. Yeah.
But
By the way, when I'm doing that, I'm going to be drinking a potion of growth.
Yeah, just swimming. Oh,
okay.
Okay, good luck. Out
it's
of
good.
character, those boots, when you complete a long rest, you can set them to dash, disengage, or dodge, and you can utilize them 3 times before your next long rest in order to perform one of those actions with your bonus action.
Not bad.
No attunement required. Because Jimmy makes good items.
Why I was asking what he had.
Yeah,
I'm already got boots.
but
for my
he's
face.
still an artificer. He can only make things that are up to rare. Like,
Yeah. The thing is, you gotta commission Jimmy, and he'll work for a long time.
yeah. No, he
Um,
works faster than anybody else. He has the feet. He has the fucking crafting. Like, he has everything.
I'm gonna give 90 platinum to Christoph. Get the Grand Adventures pack for Tosh.
And tip.
No, I'm not tipping you. You're about to Here's a tip: don't bet against the bugbear being a boat.
I think I know the limitations of the human body. Or bugbears.
That's no human.
Yeah,
Or
he's a
bugbear.
bugbear.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
Are they known to do terribly in water?
Yes, I'm sticking to my betting. Well, actually, I plan on being the bookie for this event. But yes.
I'm gonna look at Tosh. I have a very special mission for you. And you'll see your sister again, safe, educated, in good hands. You need to go to every bridge burner encampment. Inform them to head to Iman.
What the hell is a bridge burner?
People with this symbol, I'm gonna hand him one of my officer symbols that has. She's gonna scratch her symbol into it with her finger and then try to imbue as much magic as
You're
possible.
giving him an officer's symbol. This common thug.
We're sending this man on a mission. Giving him gear. This is gonna be big. He's gonna be
This
legend.
is a whole ass side quest.
Yeah. And the reward is he sees his sister again. This sounds like a video game.
I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you right now. When he first leaves the comforts of the city, I'm going to roll a D100 to see if he immediately dies on his first encounter.
I'm gonna hand him 200 platinum. You have this much money to find every bridge burner's encampment. If you return to Jorhas, your sister will not be there. Do you understand what I'm saying?
How do I know I'll ever see her again?
You'll
Wait.
have a devil's word. She's gonna put her hand out.
Wait, can't you just give her the money instead? I would be far more
Everyone
focused. I would be a lot more focused if I knew that she was taken care of.
Then I'll keep the money. Here's 5 platinum. Hire some people to help you.
Are you gonna give money to her too, still?
Yes.
Okay. You swear.
On my life.
The manager leans over. Devils can't lie. That's a human. Okay. He'll shake your hand.
I can't lie, it just hurts. Okay. Okay, there we go. Does the tattoo appear on him?
Yup.
Hell yeah. Well, if
Time
you don't
to give
complete
this
it,
man 1 level in Warlock. So he's a
Blazing
second
hell.
level fighter, 1 level Warlock. He survives an encounter with all of you guys. Realistically, he should be like level 30. But
well, let's see where he goes.
yeah, it was a roleplay encounter. Maybe 5. Like,
Well, now we know
Another
how
group.
we're gonna start our next, campaign. We're all gonna be, Tosh and his band of friends trying to recruit
Yeah.
all of the bridge burners.
Yeah,
Well,
our
we got-
next
we got-
campaign in how many years?
We got so many characters for next gameplay.
hey,
we got
the moment
we got
y'all
Melissa.
TPK, we have a lot of options.
We got Melissa, we got Tosh now. We got that guy that Kaz, who was that cultist guy that we rehabilitated? That we had on the
Which one?
ship? We had 2. I wrote him down on Liara's character sheet as Liara's friends. There was a bunch. I sent them all to Joey. Oh
I don't
god.
know, we've done a lot of things.
So there's a lot of people we can play as, but now we just made Tosh the uniter.
There's a lot of people that we've screwed up.
Tosh, when you get to the bridge burners, when you show that symbol, they will follow you, probably begrudgingly, but will follow you, provide you with any aid you need.
Okay.
Remember, they all have to come to Iman and camp and set up base here and prepare for a very bloody war.
Okay. Here, let me show you how your equipment's going to work on you. Also, just so you know, the odds of on the bugbear are, or against the bugbear are 4-1. Just so you're aware. So.
What's the odds
300
on him?
Yeah.
Whatever you bet, you make 4x of.
I'm gonna hand him 300 platinum.
If can, and this is going to be quite a feat, carry 25 people simultaneously while swimming, as fast as a boat.
I'm going to give it my best. Even if I don't
Yes.
do it, he's like, hey, he tried.
Yeah,
I'm handing-
we know
I'm
your
handing-
motivation. It's beautiful. But who wants to bet on this?
I'm putting 300 platinum on him. 1,500 gold. Everyone's betting on her.
On or against?
I'll put 1,000 on her.
I'll put 1,000 on myself, 1,000 gold.
All right,
Okay.
guys. Write it down.
300
Type it.
300 platinum.
So 3,000 gold on Damn, none of y'all are hedging your bets.
Well, I do have
But
one
see-
more advantage I can do, which is nice.
What did you say it was on the opposite side?
You make 25% of whatever you put in. So
Oh, okay.
you ask 1,000, you'll make 250 gold.
No, just ban him.
Okay.
Then I will see you all tonight. By the way, those two guys look like they're about to snap out of it. I have a shed in the back. You can rent it out for 10 gold an hour.
They'll be coming with me.
Well, they look like they might be screaming as soon as they come out of whatever stupor they're in.
Fine.
10
I've got
gold.
some time.
How many
Yeah.
hours would you like?
So we're done with the earthing.
Yeah, until your bet's finished.
That'll be 6 hours.
Sure, here.
Perfect. Thank you. He'll hand you a key. The shed is right around the back side of the building. You'll see it. You go over there. You unlock the shed and drop the two men down, who immediately eyes go wide. You monsters. What are you doing? Why are we in the city?
She needed to be here. We're not staying long. We'll be back by nightfall.
The one of them leans closer. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
You won't be. For now.
He just starts hysterically crying.
But if you keep it up and you be loud, I cannot promise anything. I gave you money, did I not? That is all so that you can just be.
The other
That
guy
if all of this
vomits.
goes well. Yeah, that's fine. But if all of this goes well, you will be well off. You will only be in my company for a few days. That will decide it all.
Alrighty then. So, are you leaving them in the storage shed?
No, he's not letting them out of his sight.
Okay. You still have the storage shed rented for 6 hours.
Yeah, he'll. If they need to stay in this shed or whatever, then he'll do that.
They're definitely clearly traumatized. I have them statted as sailors. Because fisherman is not a yeah. They're sailors.
I did the math. So luckily, since I don't have to just like lift, I will be able to do this.
Theoretically.
Yes.
Now, I am setting the DC at 35.
If I can get athletics on that, then yes.
Oh yeah, it's athletics. Yeah.
Then yeah. I
But
would
it's a
rage.
DC of 35.
Can I guide him some?
No. Erg was like, no.
Then no.
Can you use like a growth potion to become bigger too?
That's well, I have to. I have to.
Yeah. He has to do that, and then it is a feasible feat. But yeah.
Well, because I did the average dwarf is 150 pounds, and 25 of them together is 3750.
So
Well,
With all my stuff, I can lift 3,300. But that's lifting straight up. That's not in the water, which makes it significantly easier.
easier in some regards. It's still the athleticism that is why we're still rolling for it. Because it's swimming, you know? It's not an easy thing to do. I mean, think about, like, Navy SEAL training, swimming with their fucking packs on their backs and shit. Like,
Oh, yeah.
fuck that. But you know? Like, maybe. As you guys are walking through the city, heading over towards the docks, taking in the beautiful sights, you do see that there's a lasagna shop here in town. And it has the little accent over the end, so lasagna.
Nice.
I think that there's great chefs there.
It'll be fixed in time.
Sounds ominous.
Now, the next thing that you guys all notice that is a sight to behold. Up in the sky over one of the towers, there's like 6 skyships, all parked at the tower. Now, Casimir, on your realm, as far as you know, there are 2 skyships. Dushemis and Bulkheads. And that's for your whole world.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers have 6 parked in this city.
Do they bear any, like, insignias? Anything that he recognizes?
No. Yes, insignias, no that you recognize.
Gotcha.
Is the
They're
sun
noble
still
house.
out?
Yeah.
No, I mean, is the sun still dark?
Oh, yeah. We're still dealing with that.
This is weird. I'm gonna look at Tosh. I'm gonna drop concentration on the spell now, keeping you here. You should probably hire one of those ships to fly you where you need to go.
He has 900 gold, so 90 platinum.
No, because he said he didn't want it. He wanted me to give it to his sister. I gave him 5.
5 platinum? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ask.
I'm gonna show him on the map where it's at. I forgot the place, but it's where the old group made their town. It was in some ruins.
Yeah, that's
I can't remember
the
name of it.
woods.
Yeah, it's the woods place. That's the first place she's gonna tell him to go. Which is dangerous as hell.
The Wildwoods. There it is. So you sent him out there this first mission. All right. He looks at you, Please make sure she gives that money to my sister.
Devil keeps her word. Their word.
He looks at you, and just
I've never
nods.
known Lacey's to go back on her word. Both good and bad.
Okay. You're the only one I kind of trust here.
Oh, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be trustworthy.
Well, you didn't kill anybody. I saw. You just knocked them out real good.
They weren't a threat.
Clearly. Some of the toughest guys I know.
Sorry.
Most of them were dicks. I don't mourn them, but still.
No, you know better ones.
I was
Better as in strength-wise, yes. Morally,
Well, I was just doing what she told me to because I felt this like presence that probably would have killed me if I didn't.
yeah, she was
Sounds
the
like
president.
you should probably get on to it then.
Yeah, see you guys. And he goes taking off.
Just looks at. There's a tattoo on her arm too, right or no?
Yeah, that's how the pact works.
Well, if it disappears, I know I failed.
As long as you keep your word, I am okay.
Alrighty. So, everybody, you continue heading out. Over to the docks, hanging out for a little while, and eventually finding your way to the second pier, where you see all of these people begin appearing seemingly out of nowhere to watch what is happening, and the manager is standing there. Alrighty, everybody. So we have odds out 4-1 against this bugbear being capable of carrying 25 people simultaneously through the waters faster than our sailing ship. Now, the man he's competing against over here is Captain Shrod. He gestures, and you see this well-maintained looking man wave, and a bunch of people begin clapping. Any questions before the betting pool opens? Is magic allowed? He looks over at you.
I'm not getting any magical help from my friends.
Roll me a deception check.
Why is that deception? I'm not getting any help from my friend.
Yeah, but you're getting help from a different magical item. 4. So, items then.
Yes.
It-
I get
is it
one
the-
item.
Isn't the rowboat magical?
No, that's just the boat. Yeah, that's a sailing boat.
I need to increase my size, or else the ropes would be too cumbersome over my normal body.
He's using magic. It's still impossible. Oh. Now there's just a couple of other people voting for you. The vast majority of them are still against you, though, obviously. Because realistically, like, 25 is a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a classroom. But you're getting, like... Well, you'll see. You see a bunch of fairly burly-looking guards and retired soldiers and dwarves all standing at the ready, tying rope to one another.
Where's the gnome?
Huh?
Where's the gnome?
What gnome?
Said mixed races. Where's the gnome?
Yeah, there's 2 humans, 2 half-elves, and then 20 dwarves, and
Oh
one...
no, that's 20 dwarves. More point. Do I see any
hill
gnomes in the
dwarves, mountain dwarves, Duragar.
crowd? That's still 20. Do I see any gnomes in the crowd?
Perception check.
Do I see the halflings, gnomes, things like that?
Perception check.
Okay.
Small elves.
Small elves.
That's a race now, small elf.
Okay. Tabaxi. Little
Kenku.
Tabaxi.
No, Tabaxi's ain't
Lock-
going. You know that.
Loxodon,
You know
centaurs.
Tabaxi's ain't going. Yeah, there's a couple of Loxodons.
A 23. Is there a he brought a Loxodon, but he couldn't find a gnome?
Yeah. Well, he didn't want to find a gnome. He wanted to find a Loxodon. So, yes, there is a Loxodon here. There is also a half-orc, but you do spy in the crowd. There looks to be maybe, like, a gnome and 2 halflings that look like they would probably do this if you asked them to.
They're a pixie.
No.
Nice try.
gonna look at two of the
25
bigger.
pixies.
I'm gonna look at two of the bigger hill dwarfs. You guys off.
Well,
You
I
three
thought I
off.
was getting a bath.
No, you're not getting a bath. Go to what?
Fucking liars. And he walks away.
I'm gonna walk towards the gnomes and the gnome and the two halflings.
Hey.
You guys won the sweepstakes. The ride on the luxury cruise.
The halfling just like tilts his head. Bitchin'. The gnome. I didn't sign up for any sweepstakes.
Oh no, it's just showing up. You were the 100th person. Looks at the crowd of like 20 people.
There's only like 20 people.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's all day. It was all day.
Yeah, they walked away, came back a few times. You know.
Just get on the boat.
Hey, excuse me. If I'm
Please.
gonna do this, he leans on his one knee, leaning closer to you. You and I are gonna grab some lasagna after this, okay?
Why are you talking to my foot?
Listen, it's not about the size of the package. It's about the quality of the gem.
I'm gonna turn into the tiefling that I am.
I'm not discouraged. So, after this,
Cass, you were going to that lasagna place after this anyways, right?
No,
Uh-oh. I thought you were
not for a
burning.
long time.
hey, I'm not into dudes or anything. Give it another like 30 years or so, maybe I'll experiment, but I don't know.
I'll put back. Lord's like disgusted.
Yeah, fair. He's a gnome. They're disgusting.
Tell you what.
It's just a little day, baby. That's all.
Do you want me just to kick him into the water?
Have you ever had a
No.
cube before? Equal proportions on all sides.
It's a very small cube.
The quality of the gem, my friend. Quality of the gem.
I'll walk with you to the lasagna place.
We share a meal, and we get to feed each other a little bit while we're doing
No,
it.
absolutely not.
Fine. I buy you food, and you sit there as I sway you with my words.
Deal, but I get to pick the time that we do this.
Tonight, while the place is still open.
Yeah, while the place is still open.
Perfect. He'll stick his hand up to you.
Devil's in the details. I didn't say tonight.
Yeah. Do you take his hand?
Yeah, because she.
He'll give
she
you
didn't say
the
tonight.
wettest kiss on the back of your hand.
Oh, I'm gonna slap him.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke.
Oh. Okay. Now there's no more gnome.
No, I'm kidding. Okay. Get on.
Hey,
Get on the
Lord,
boat.
just show up like 2 minutes before they close.
Oh, I was just gonna burn the place down when I walked in.
So long as they're open. Yep. No, that checks out. So, she did manage to get some lower weight quality with all of this, which is good. Very good. So, alrighty, everybody. Bets are now off the table. Would our champion, what's your full name?
Urgwald.
Waldo, step forward, please.
I will stand up.
Everyone else, secure the lines connecting each of you. Remember, over the breast harnesses, people, is the easiest way not to have your body ripped to shreds. And he goes and starts checking everyone and eventually gets over to you,
I'll drink the potion because it lasts an hour.
And everybody's just, oh my god, he's so big. Yeah, he still can't do it.
God, I really want this to go through. This check.
Sailors, are you ready? You see about 15 sailors. Yeah! Waldo, are you ready?
Yeah.
And everyone else? They're all just like bouncing in the water, buoyantly, just, yeah, you're okay. The gnome looks up at you. He's just like laying there floating, staring up at you.
This is bad that I want her to lose and drown him.
I can win and have him drown. Why are you trying to drag me down?
Dead weight doesn't stop her. Just.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well then, he raises up a flag and go. So, I need you to roll me an athletics check. As a whisper roll. I said whisper roll, that doesn't count.
Right. How do I do whisper roll?
Toggle to DM.
Where's toggle to DM?
It should be at the top of your sheet. Unless...
I don't see it.
Might be in
here.
settings.
Let me go change your settings. Oh, shit, I haven't looked at this sheet in so long. That's on the right-hand side, right?
The public to GM part? No, it's the top left.
Top
Are
left?
you talking or are you talking about the cog so you can open
The cog, yeah.
Yeah, the right one. Right next to
There it
spells.
is.
You see it?
Whisper toggle. There it is. I see it.
Yeah, whisper toggle. Do that for your rolls.
Remember to do your advantage.
Yep, you have advantage.
Well, I'm raging. But yeah.
2 GM. Yep, now it's toggled. All right. So, you take off, beginning to take these long breaststrokes with your arms, and you feel the tug behind you almost immediately as you kick into gear, starting to just row as quickly as you can, and you see the boat next to you beginning to gain momentum, and as the momentum of the boat seems to be overtaking you, you start paddling faster and faster, roaring and shouting as you are pushing through this area. You hear the people behind you, many of which screaming in fear right now because of how quickly you are moving all of them in the water. And a handful of them going, woohoo! Having a great time swimming and splashing like this. Lauren, you get to watch magnificently as the gnome who was sitting backwards is now getting bobbed in the air and getting waterboarded by as he's pushing further and faster. Now, you keep pushing and pushing, but you notice that this sailboat just seems to be going faster and faster as you are pushing as hard as you can to swim, and after about 30 seconds of this, your arms are screaming. Your torso, your core, is just completely on fire right now. You remember you've been doing so much adventuring lately that you haven't been doing your daily 1,000 crunches. Your core is a little weaker than it should be. But as you are pushing against the boat, everybody roll me a perception check.
Oh, Casimir. Everyone got pretty damn good. Jesus, you guys are so good at perception.
All of y'all. You notice that the wind is literally pushing into the sails. Not that somebody is doing this, but that the wind just happens to be on their side. And when they're about to round the second buoy, which is where the finish line is supposed to be, the sailboat inches ahead past him by just a mere foot. Literally rolled a 34, guys. He missed it by an inch.
It was so close.
But we lightened the load, so does that lower the DC by 1?
I'll make it a percentile roll. D100er,
Sure.
you are looking for, I'll say, to be fair, 60 or higher. 22 will also be a...
Oh, 21.
So close! It didn't lower the weight by enough, unfortunately. That Loxodon, that should have been the cut.
Can I use my Worshipper bonus to make that a 22?
Oh my god. I forgot
It's
about
not a
that.
new day yet. You already used that during the fight.
Guidance would have helped me, but yeah, I said no.
You don't take guidance.
Not in this situation.
And you hear a very loud round of applause from the entire audience standing around as people begin. The two people that bet on him outside of your group throw their hats down and go, "Are you kidding me? It was inches!" Oh. And everybody else seems super excited. And as you climb back onto the dock and start pulling the rope and all of the people up onto the dock as well, everybody comes running around and just hyping you up, man. They are super impressed. How did you do that? Wow, you were so strong. That was amazing. You almost beat out a fleet of 5 people on a ship. Dude, that is incredible. You're amazing. And all of these people are just, it reminds you of back home a lot.
It's nice. Becoming a local celebrity. Like it.
Well,
Like,
everyone.
yes, it was a lot of training, a lot of diligent work.
Well, everyone, be sure to see me over on the side to get your payouts. Congratulations, you were a lot closer than I thought even possible.
If I would have skipped my ab days, I probably would have won.
So everybody,
Go ahead. I've been forgetting to do my 1,000 crunches a day for the past couple months.
That sounds preposterous, but I can't argue with you. If it works, it works. Congrats. He'll pat you on the back. If you're ever looking to make some money, I know that we could definitely run some gambits. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
You be sure to do that. Everyone, make sure you subtract that gold that you bet on her.
I'm sorry, guys. I was so close.
It was right there. You can look at the stream. It was 34. And to be fair, you have a really good chance of succeeding in that.
Mm-hmm. I need to roll a 14 or higher.
Yeah.
With advantage, but definitely not 50%, but close.
Yeah. The gnome comes over to you soaking wet and just starts whipping his hair back and forth with the water flinging around, and he thinks he looks majestic, but you just see like the slabs of hair and seaweed slapping him in the face. So, my lady, dinner time. Don't worry, it's on me this time.
Stop looking at my feet. I'm gonna start walking to the...
I'm literally, I mean, I'll look up, but
I'm gonna pull out a thing of grain alcohol and matches and rip part of my shirt.
survival check to make a Molotov cocktail. Yep. You know how to make it. Half of the cloth needs to be inside. You need to tie it around the lip, not with the cloth itself, but with a separate material. If you do it with the cloth, it can extinguish before it actually connects with it, or fling out because it's too loose. You get it all situated. Oh, don't worry. You are about to be delighted. Have you ever had lasagna? It was discovered here first. It's quite a special gift.
Oh wow, that's so interesting. Just like fire, I'm gonna light the fucking Molotov cocktail.
Wait, what are you? Holy shit!
Throw it towards the kitchen.
Roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess tip split. Let's go. Public roll. A 30.
Okay, I was hoping you would roll a 1. Because then you
Yeah,
cover yourself and
boobies.
him.
I'm aiming for like something that hits grease.
Yeah, you look inside and, yep, there it is. Throw it right in there, And as it shatters, he goes, "What the hell are you? Why? You're a mad
Well,
woman."
It was open, now it's closed.
I
That was-
like him crazy.
Kaz, let's grab your people and go.
Where you go? And he just starts running after you. Please take me with you. I want to go anywhere
If
you
you
go.
ever
You're
want to see me
amazing.
again,
Yeah?
there's a man named Tosh heading towards those airships right now.
Yeah.
And he needs help. If you help him, you will see me again.
Do I get a little kiss?
If I see you again, sure.
Fuck yeah! And he goes running off over towards the airship.
Oh, God.
Now, to explain to everybody, Lauren, the human disguise, is like, how did you describe her? Like, Jessica
Yeah.
Simpson in Dukes of Hazzard?
No, she's angry looking Britney Spears. I had a photo. She's
Oh.
in chat.
Is she?
Let me see. I had a photo of her. In
Angry
character.
looking Britney Spears.
Isn't she wearing like Uggs and a denim?
Yeah,
mini
she
skirt?
always wears Uggs.
The most
Yeah,
basic of bitches, yes.
It's blonde with a ponytail. Like very most basic looking girl you'll ever see.
If
Let
you
me
would
see,
say generic white bitch during pumpkin spice season, you would be absolutely right.
She's in PC pics. I'm almost positive Lauren's in PC pics.
Maybe.
I've seen her. I know
Yeah.
you. It's in here somewhere.
Long ass time ago.
Yeah, because she was like,
Yep, there, found it.
yeah, there she is. It's army jackets. Copy image. I'll just repost it.
Yeah, because I'm still scrolling.
There it is. Reposted it.
And there it is. So, yeah, that's Jessica Simpson's dude. That's not Britney Spears, is it?
Oh, I thought it was Britney Spears. I don't know.
That's Jessica Simpson.
Yeah,
But-
they're close enough together, but they're the same person.
But yeah.
There we go. We blew up the lasagna place. Did anyone get hurt? Were there people in the store when we did this?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's a super busy restaurant.
Someone just walked in and threw a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, like there were 2 town guards chasing after you, but like now there isn't.
We didn't even get that gnome's name. So nameless gnome and Tosh going on an adventure.
You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna name that gnome Wyatt.
I would never do that for somebody.
Oh, I know you wouldn't. That's why it's funny for me.
Wyatt the gnome. Very
Ugh.
interesting.
Okay.
Apparently has a thing for feet that you established.
He was a gnome. He was at I left. Okay. Let's grab your people and go. We should save your friend.
Yeah. Driving people, teleport them back.
Alrighty. You have seen that location casually. Do you have any items from that location?
Yes, that's hell.
That's not from this location.
The 2 people that were there.
They are not
people.
items.
Clothes.
Their
Okay,
clothes.
their
They
clothes
have-
are from there, yes. Despite how Iblis just handled this entire situation, people are not items in this realm. You're mine now. Come on. Holy shit. Anyways, yes. Then if you have an item associated with the location, you teleport and you make it back. No problem. No problem.
Probably
And
just get somewhere to rest.
their shack, or do you want to go to an inn that could actually fit everybody?
I'm gonna take the 200 platinum and go to Sylvia and bring her to the noble, and just be like, educate her, teach her to fight, and read.
Right. Do you have any skills? Perhaps laundry?
She can bite.
I know how to do laundry. Great! I'll take you on as a new maid. Pay me.
This 200 platinum is to take care of her and make sure she is being educated.
Then what's
no
for me?
fight. Well, you get a servant until that's done.
I already have Geneve. So.
Geneve's going to die in 2 weeks. I can tell that.
She has at least 3 years left in her.
This one.
Very
can
well.
hear.
Yes, fair. Very well. Then the first thing we are going to teach you is, well, how to make my bed. Come on. Geneve. Geneve. Geneve.
Good luck, Sylvia. I'll see you soon.
Wait, who are you and why'd you kidnap me?
I didn't kidnap you. I gave you a better life.
That's kidnap. I was... What?
Your brother hired me to help you. I'm helping you.
Oh. Okay, I was wondering why you didn't come home last night. I
He's
mean,
on a very important mission to make both your lives better.
that does not sound like him. But I mean, it's better than the alternative. I was listening to our neighbors. Her husband, her boyfriend, and her brother all worked with my brother. And apparently they were all, like, eaten alive by bugs.
Maybe
Sounds
if they were-
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if they had fighting ability, that wouldn't have happened.
Locust.
We have to go.
Yeah. All right. Bye, people. Weird. But they have a bugbear with them, so obviously we have to trust them.
Okay, I'm out of money because of and that child.
Yeah, we know not to bet on her anymore.
Yeah.
He lost by mere inches.
It's so unfortunate.
And he could have won it if he just took a little piece with him.
Yeah, but that would have been. But people would have been like, "Yeah, it was the guidance that would have won him if I won by an inch." Yeah.
You're telling me that divine energies helped you win? That sounds pretty fucking normal to me.
I thought it was going to be one of those where that you saw some casters doing like control like wind gusts or something like that. I was hoping for that.
No, it wasn't any spellcasters. It was just the wind in their sails.
You
They-
couldn't even beat the Weller.
I was partly tempted to do my spirit thing, like my commune with like a dolphin and have them secretly help me. I decided against it.
The dolphin jumps in front of the sailboat and they rear off to the side.
Mhm.
The captain
I mean, it works
just
in
gets
Minecraft.
slapped
The
by-
dolphin gets you fat and makes you swim faster.
If Minecraft allows it. No.
I'm going to concentrate for 4 days. I'm missing my best weapon. If we're planning on fighting these people, we're going to be at a very big disadvantage.
So
So,
you still have the rifle.
no, I gave it to Jimmy. I'm
Thought
going
you
to
gave
hide.
something else to them.
I gave him
The
a
crossbow.
stone and my crossbow.
Yeah, then you still have the rifle.
Yeah.
The crossbow is the rifle. The rifle is
Oh.
the crossbow. Yeah.
What happened
But
to your
he-
original crossbow?
Tip split, she has that.
Why did you not give him that one and keep this one?
Because that one was made by one of the greatest weapon makers in the world. And now the next greatest weapon maker in the world is also touching it. I want to see what they can do. And I think it's better if you three go there and they think I'm gone. It will help me get the jump on it. Mary or whoever else shows up.
We'll just see what happens.
Yeah, Joey, I'm just going to study the area for the next 3 days and find a good vantage point to hide that no one's going to find me, and then I'll use everything in my power to stealth.
Survival check.
Hell yeah. Do I have advantage because I'm doing this for days?
Sure.
Nope. Oh, okay. 29, not very good.
Fine.
Would have had a natural 1. I was disadvantaged.
With this being on the shoreline, you start burrowing through the sands further away and create a tunnel system over to an area that you will be able to listen to them, most importantly, from. The entire project will cost you 10 gold worth of
Literally
materials.
the rest of my I have 15 gold. Let me get rid of the 200. 0. I have 15. Okay, I got 5 gold left to my name. And do I have a vantage point to shoot?
You'll have to pop up and pop them, but you're pretty far away, so yeah.
Okay.
But you
I
can also
guess-
be up close to actually listen.
Cool. I guess pass without trace, stealth, and what is the other one that I have? Not hide in plain sight. Primal awareness, is it? No, that's not it. What the hell is it? It's the one where you can literally put dirt on you and hide, like camouflage.
Hide in plain sight.
Is that hide in plain sight?
Or unless it's a newer one that you've got of that, which just
Oh no, it
makes
is hide in
invisible.
plain sight. So plus 10 to stealth, and I'm going to use my game advantage, and I'm going to use pass without a trace. So this is plus 38 to my stealth total. Holy shit, 29. That was almost a perfect. Never mind, I thought I got a 19. Okay, 29 plus 38, 50, 67 on stealth. Oh, no, because it's just 20. So 49 on stealth.
Okay. You're hidden from a
Okay.
say-so.
Oh, God can't even see. Okay, good.
Wait, where the fuck did it
Okay,
go?
good. This is me switching over to Lauren, guys, who is not gonna look. I mean, Liara, guys, who's not gonna look like Liara as much anymore.
So, Liara. You've been inside of this dreamscape for only a short period of time. He explained the situation to you, and as of now, nothing that he has said has been a lie to you. You did not experience any pain when you died. When you came here, you were perfectly safe and allowed to wander around free of everything as just your own spirit. Looking inside of this dreamscape, it is a remarkable and beautiful location. You see that there appears to be 6 moons rotating around a centralized platform that you tend to relax on. The platform has a waterfall that cascades off of it through these 4 streams on either side and breaks down into multiple different gardens that flow through libraries that cascade over to different scenes of his past. Situations that he frequently relives. And in fact, the first thing he does when you get here is go up to you. I would like to create a location for you here. While I am working on my deals with your friends, are there any specifics you would appreciate? Perhaps that greenhouse.
Yes, I want the greenhouse.
Any modifications?
No, I can make them.
You'll have to make them with your bare hands. While you are here, you have no control over this dreamscape. I've enjoyed
I want a
it.
chair.
I'll give you a chair. Give you all the tools you desire as well. And he does. You see him coming and going, and honestly, you're kind of at peace here. It's a very calm situation to be dealing with. Very nice and refined situation. You just get to work on your pottery. Work on your plants. Do a little bit of research. Very casual things. And over time, you have noticed his comings and goings, frequently coming back with a few books, and you can see he has been researching things about you, apparently grabbing information from somewhere that has a lot of information about your particular dealings. When he notices you noticing that, he'll just look over. Well, I know that you've been to Tundras before. That location has, well, everybody's past and present there. So I managed to dig up yours, and I've been doing my research.
Then you know that I'm doing the right thing and you should let me go or just let me die.
First, I made a deal with Casimir. The only way he was going to hear me out was if I gave him the location of my last remaining ancestors. So he now has both of those young boys that he is responsible for. The deal was that I made a way for you to communicate with them safely so that he can try to convince you of a different method. Regardless if you want to be convinced or not, it'll at least give you a way to say goodbye. Okay?
And if I say goodbye, you let my soul free?
If you say goodbye to them, your soul will remain here. I told you already.
I'm a prisoner.
Of sorts, yes.
If you really believe that Shar is this evil being that will keep taking and never give, then if she took my soul, I should never come back.
And I don't want that. I don't want you to have to remain dead because of the lies and deceptions of a god.
It's the same thing here.
No, it isn't. Because I'm giving you a route back. Time. Deeper understanding. Conversation. But that is for after. For now, let's focus on your return.
I don't think you want to hear any information that contradicts what you believe. And no matter if I show you or tell you the truth, you will never see it.
Then convince me. I'm open-minded about a great deal many things. As you should be as well. Regardless. That is for after this. Let us allow your friends and you to say goodbye at minimum. Okay? I think they deserve that, and you do as well. Very well. You see that he begins working on a clay doll. Fairly short, only about 5 feet or so. And you notice he's starting to shape it to look like you. At least, what you first looked like when you came into existence. He takes note of you watching and he, I'm sure you understand. I have to ensure that this body is fragile. I know your allies, they will try everything in their power to try to help you. And if that does happen, you're coming back here immediately. But if there's any other specifications you have, requests, just let me know.
I want to look like how I was looking like before I died.
get as close to that as I can. Help me, please. There's certain portions of you that I'm not, well, very knowledgeable on. And I assume you know how to build a clay doll as well as anybody else, correct?
Try. She's gonna try to make it look like herself, but because it has no, it's like goopy, like it's falling apart. It's not gonna look exactly like she used to look like.
Towards the end of it, it gets solid and looks remarkably close, but not exactly like yours. And some of your requests just can't happen because of how fragile he keeps it. Now, I've gone out of my way to construct a unique circumstance to you. Have you ever heard of the specials?
No.
They are individuals that are born without any capacity to interact with or manipulate the weave at all. They cannot wield magic of any variety. They can't attune to items. Nothing like that. I've constructed this to be just like that. And I've connected its tether to my dreamscape. Given a much shorter connection, however. When we go there, you will have 1 hour. I will give you your privacy with all of them. But at the end of that hour, you will be coming back here. And if you and Casimir come to an understanding, then we will go forward with my preferred plan. But if the two of you, or either of you, or just you, decide that you would rather stay dead, then you will be here. And we can build you a better circumstance to live inside of. Alright?
I don't want to stay here. You keep saying she's a monster, then let me go.
And I also keep saying that is not an option.
I won't ever come back if she takes me, according to you.
And I keep telling you that is not an
your own
option.
Logic.
Perhaps one day. But as of now, my last ancestors rely on us getting to that beach. Casimir will destroy them. So we're going. I do not go back on my word.
Neither do I.
Have you ever tranced before? You had an elven appearance, so perhaps.
Yeah, it gave me a headache.
It shouldn't do that this time. Let us enter into a trance, and I will connect your being to the outside realms.
Yeah, she's doing it because she wants to get out of here.
So, you feel yourself begin to get this tingly sensation, and then you smell this salty, very natural but almost swampish seawater nearby, and you feel sand between your toes. Go ahead and drag your new token onto the map.
We are also hate sand.
Who doesn't hate sand? It sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Liara would love sand.
you guys look over on the beach where you see Zafrin has just arrived, and from a distance what appears to be Liara. However, as you begin approaching closer and she's getting closer to all of you, Zaffron remains still, and you see her body looks weak, clumsy, frail.
I feel like if it rains, I'm gonna die.
Zaffron will call out from a distance. In 1 hour, she will return to my dream. I will remain here and grant you all your privacy.
We'll see about that. Casman has the two of them, of each of his heirs or whatever, sitting right next to him. His hands are just wrapped around our throats. He's purposely making a show of it.
I don't even know if this is the real Liara. There's one thing she can do to make me believe.
I'm gonna run up and hug Casimir. Why? Oh my god, you brought the cat and you brought Vindir. It's like, why do you look like a grandfather?
All right, that's Liara.
I miss Owen.
Poor Owen.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, he brought me to this place where I made a lot of plants and then horned animals, and then I got really bored and then asked him to let me leave, and he wouldn't let me leave.
Well, we don't have much time with you right now. Better make use of it.
Please beg him to kill me. I don't want to go back there.
He would rather
Hold me as a hostage forever.
he will release you under one term. But it wasn't a term I was prepared to make. Not without you thinking about it. He wants to take away your memories of Shar. Everything about her. And he says that if he does that, he'll release you. And believe me, if I thought that there was another way, he would already be dead.
Kaz, you know I can't do that.
Then we have an hour to figure out what the hell we are going to do.
If I do that, she does become the monster that they keep saying she is. Everybody that she has ever loved or cared about has abandoned her. And I can't do that. Not after everything I've done. I can't be another person that just abandons her. I won't do that. Because everybody sees this monster, but I just see me. I see a child. I see someone scared and alone. And I'm not going to do that. Ask him to let my soul free. If she's the monster that he believes, I will never come back. I will be lost to nothing. But if she's really changed, like my arm and everything else I've seen suggests, I'll be back. You have to convince him of this. That's the only thing I can think of, and unless you think you can fight him right now, which there's no way he has not prepared for this, because I would have sat here and just prepared.
Even if I kill him, there's no guarantee of getting you back.
Not if you don't take a part of me with you.
What part of you could we take?
She looks down at the necklace that seems to still be around her. That wasn't something that was made of clay. That stuck to me.
If we were to take this, could we possibly resurrect you on our own?
Something you guys would know. Liara couldn't know that.
That'll be a
priest.
religion check.
And remember, Liara worships a god that, even if Liara's right, probably wouldn't want to just give up her soul to anybody.
All right, I got put in
No
public.
idea. Yeah, but it's an 8. You have no
Yep.
idea.
That if he goes to take me back, rip it out of me. And that's the way you'll find me.
Mind
All
you,
right.
One way or another, but that's not how I want this to go.
But I understand her. She doesn't want to give up who she is. To me, she'd rather die. Which I can applaud.
Casimir, I can't make her the monster that they keep saying she is, because she's not. The second I abandon her, the sun's not dark anymore, so she doesn't know any of that happened.
Yeah, that only lasted 1 day.
Can I feel her reaching out to me now that I'm back?
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, Liara perception, things we're bad at.
That was going to be his next question: is where is she now?
God, I wish I didn't use my advantage. 16. Not great, but
I will give guidance if I can.
Actually, when you try to guide Liara, you notice that the spell does not find her.
Say again.
The spell does not find her when you try to guidance her.
she's gonna pull out her. She doesn't have her shit, does she? She doesn't have anything she used to own.
Nothing at all.
The only
I
thing
don't
that-
know. We had her body.
Yep.
So, I would have brought it.
I'm gonna grab my symbol of Shar that she took from the heavens, from Shar's area. This better work now. And start praying.
And when you try to interact with the magic item, nothing happens.
That's a magic item. It's just
It's what do you think religion is? It's magic.
Divine magic.
Yeah.
Look.
It's still magic.
Vindir, I need you to touch this. For me. Just point it at me.
Right now?
I can't use any of my magic.
Okay. I'll touch it and point it towards her.
Does anything bad happen to Vindir when he touches that thing?
No, he hasn't prayed.
You need to say a prayer or something. You have to put faith into it, or love, or anything. Or maybe say my name.
Liara, I hope peace finds you.
Oh wait, I gotta change it. Does anything happen, Joey?
No, it doesn't.
I want to check something real quick. I'm going to check my book that reads minds. Does it pick up anything from Liara?
As it never did previously. No, it does not. Wait, it never picked up Liara, right?
Yeah, it
It
did.
used to, and then,
Yeah, it used to.
then yeah, now it can't.
But now it can't.
Well, actually, did it stop? Because this is from the beyond.
Her specific situation, you can't get anything out of her from your book.
Gotcha. So I can't tell if it's not that she's not there or if it just can't reach.
I mean, if you can't read my mind, it means she's still there.
Or you're not here.
I'm starting to think I'm not here. Like, I love you guys, but you need to convince him to let me die. Unless you really believe you can find me, which I know you guys probably went through hell to find me, but I don't want you to keep doing this.
Vindir, hand it to me.
Yeah. Well, I'll hand it to Casimir.
Help her.
Roll me persuasion.
I will use game advantage. And let me double check if I can use a dice on charisma. I cannot. Fuck.
Casimir. You feel your ear becomes numb. Vindir, you would notice that it turned into that sickly black color all of a sudden. Well, if it isn't you, my dead worshipper's little friend, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Why aren't you helping her?
She's dead. Gone.
Does that really stop you?
When she disappeared from my sights, that means she became an asset to my enemies. And you cannot be beneficial to me while assisting my enemies, can you?
He's saying this out loud as he goes. So you disposed of her then because she was no longer useful to you.
The strong are useful. The weak are disposable. You understand that better than anyone, don't you? She served her purpose. Now I have grown so much more powerful. It's not like I could bring her back anyways. There's no sensing where she is. Her soul is... Oh. Her soul's within reach now. How peculiar. What did she
So you-
tell my enemy?
So you weren't even looking? You didn't care. I didn't think you did.
Would you
She
bother looking for a key that was broken to a lock that you needed opening? No. Simply find a different tool for the job.
She was the only one that would believe in you. Truly believe in you. And you proclaim that she's weak because of that. That she didn't have use because of that.
Well, what of my secrets did she give away? What of her mind has been penetrated? How would you
That's a lot
classify
of
someone who does that?
That's a lot of you. It's all you care about.
What other purpose do mortals serve than to serve us higher beings?
Are you really all that high right now? It doesn't seem it.
You may wish to watch your tongue. I've already taken your ear.
You have. For now. I have no doubt incur a little bit of wrath for this myself, but I had to at least try the option that you would do something.
Well,
You've
what
made
are
it
you
quite clear
offering
that you
me?
want.
What is it you're offering me? You
He's
wish for
gonna
me to do
drift.
something.
He's going to drift away from that conversation, just look at Liara. With everything that he's been saying. He's trying to give weight to what the conversation is to let her know.
Defense mechanism. She's scared. She's afraid that I turned on her. She's afraid that I told them they're what everybody wants to hear. Tell her you see through it. Somebody that deals in darkness and shadows. They hide their true intentions. They mask it with anger and bravado or false confidence. She teaches you to see through the darkness and find objective truth. You say that to her, she'll know it's me. I think she'll help. I hope she'll help.
Did you hear that?
You did.
I did. And so did you. But you're just ignoring it, aren't you?
I'll tell you what. You're incredibly powerful. And from what I'm hearing from my many other agents, my largest enemy is in danger because of you. So, I'll help her. But in return, I want all of you. You to become my weapon. I'll use you to slay all of my enemies. You're powerful enough to do so. Maybe even capable of handling my sister and freeing me. And I will release her from the clutches of the collective.
He'll repeat some of it back.
What parts?
No, actually, he'll just repeat all of it back.
She
Is that
can't
what
be.
you want, Liara?
No. I don't want any of that.
This is what she
What
is.
happened to you when I left? This isn't the person I know. I'm gonna insight.
Go
'Cause
for
I
it.
think somebody's fucking with us.
I will say disadvantage since you're not
She always
actively
says
in
it.
the conversation.
She always has advantage because of Shar.
Oh, not when it comes to inciting Shar.
Well, we don't know if it's Shar.
I'm telling you it's disadvantage right now.
Okay.
Epic
join the
disadvantage, so you are stuck at disadvantage.
Third. Oh, never mind. That wasn't disadvantage.
No,
Fuck.
it wasn't. But you can insight as well, Casimir, if you would like.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, that sucked. 30 would have been so good.
I can add a dice to this, and I'm going to.
To your own or to hers?
I can only add it to my own.
Okay then.
Using game advantage. $35.
Casimir. From every interactive Liara has had with her, Liara makes her sound like this admittedly weak creature that is in hiding, in fear, like a possum. One that wishes to get stronger, but generally misunderstood. But from the moment that you started speaking to her, you recognized that she's acting a lot like what Zafrin showed you she acted like when she abandoned him, when she thought he was merely dead. You try to see through any deceptions or lies, and you come to the realization that she views you, admittedly, as a higher being, because you are. You have a void inside of your stomach that can consume anything. You are just nearing on the precipice of being able to control your own hunger against any vampire lord in the realm. You are a higher being. There's no denying it. And you think that is why she's being so honest with you. Liara, this has to be a lie. This has to be somebody else. Shar would never abandon you. Shar would never do this to you. She doesn't speak like that. She's kinder in her words. She's scared. This is not scared. This is not Shar. But to you, Kaz, this is who she really is. People are tools meant to serve and nothing else. You were fearful that Zafrin was right.
Liara, you need to see this. See through it, through the lies that you're being told. You wish to see through it, then you need to do it yourself. And realize that she's
And I need my magic back. Tell him it's the only way I'll be able to change my mind.
I don't think he'll do it.
I'm not leaving. I can't leave in this body. I'll die. I think if it rains, I'll die.
You can give her up. Because she's
Tell him
already gave you up.
Tell him I need my... What's the worst that I can do?
You see Zafrin stands up off in the distance, a good 300-400 feet down the beach, and is walking towards you all slowly. Vindir, the two of you have been counting, and you have about 5 minutes left.
Please.
Time's almost up.
We've got to, wrap this up, guys.
Convince him to give me my magic for 1 minute.
I don't have any magic.
No, I'm saying convince Zafrin to give me my magic back for 1 minute.
I'll call over from where we are. Things aren't entirely finished here. But if you escort her and stay by her so that you can cancel out anything that she might attempt? Would you give her back her magic for a brief moment?
I cannot do that. Not saying I wouldn't. I saying I cannot. I designed that body to not be capable of wielding any magic specifically.
Then take mine.
What do you mean?
Move her into mine for the time being.
That is not something I can just simply do. We have 3 minutes remaining. And we came here with a notion.
Can
Are
I
you
have a
going
moment?
to allow me to take those memories or not?
Can I just have one more moment with my friends?
I need this question answered. You're about to be returned in a couple of minutes.
Then we have a couple of minutes still. Step back.
I will grant you 30 more seconds.
Right when he gets out of earshot, cut off my left arm.
Liara.
Cut off my left arm.
Do it.
I don't have a slashing weapon. I can bash it off.
Yeah, me too. It's Casimir's gotta cut it off.
I'll
You
bite it
gotta
off.
Right?
Fucking.
Roll your damage, because that might outright kill her.
This is why you gotta cut it off. You gotta rip this thing off of her.
Fine, I won't bite it. I'll.
Hey,
Or her
you
hand.
think your sword's
Her
going to
hand.
be less damage?
You just gotta rip off her hand.
Hey, try it. No matter what, you're doing a weapon attack to accomplish this in one fell swoop. You're going to have to roll your damage.
I'll bite, but then I'm just gonna post healing into her. It's like non-lethal.
The bite goes off first. Let's see.
I mean, you could just give me the sword because I'm proficient in it.
Somebody has to cut off her hand. Her left hand.
Give me a second, though, to see what I actually have.
Well, you literally have seconds. But
My body had a dagger on it.
Yeah, I have 6 + 1 weapons that are just.
I'll just take the
Swords.
dagger and I'll do it myself.
all right, give us an attack roll then.
Gotta cut off her left hand. Like on the spot.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my hand axe that macro I have.
Well, then you have a
That's-
hand axe. Done. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
I'm not raging, of course. Taking that off.
Not raging. Then,
Well,
Liara, you have how many hit points remaining?
I have one.
Yes!
He built her body to have 15 hit points.
Does the old gray hand that Shar gave her, not black like his ear, return to her? Like on the spot, because that's what happened last time
It doesn't.
when that one lady lost the arm and she had no arm there, and Liara took back over the body and the arm regenerated immediately.
Liara, you are so hopeful. You are waiting for Shar to give you the signal. That can't be Shar that Casimir was talking to. It has to be somebody else. And when you cut off your hand, you look, waiting in anticipation. A message. You're begging, you're praying in your mind, and there's nothing. And as you come to that realization that Shar maybe can't listen to you anymore, you feel your body begin tingling and slowly drifts away.
Give her up. You can see it. Say the words to him.
Let me die.
That is what you wish, Liara.
Very well.
Does she leave?
Her body,
Not in your dream. I don't want to go back there. Just let this end.
he'll nod.
I'm gonna wait until Leon is away.
And as she drifts into nothingness, you see a familiar tether, a chain appear on this body, and steals her away someplace far away. Zafran just...
We don't speak of this. Ever.
We move on
I'm going to hate
and pray
myself
we
for
never
this.
cross paths again.
Take them from her.
Excuse me.
Take the memories from her.
No. Do not take the memories of her. She wants to die. Let
He's
her
not
die.
gonna kill her. He's
She
gonna keep her
wants
here forever.
She wants to die permanently and not be within my realm. I am not going to force her to be a prisoner if she has no hope. But to take her memories would deprive her of whom she is.
That's why I say let her die. She's old enough to make her own decision.
Everybody, let's do a vote in secrecy. Whisper the DM, everybody. /W space DM space, whatever it is. Do a test first so you don't accidentally post it. But everybody vote.
And my answer's in character. Out of character. We can talk about that after.
Zafran will take a step up to you, Casimir. And he looks directly at your ear, just brushing the hair away a little bit, and looks back at you. Say it. Say that I was right.
I never doubted that you might be right.
I need that bitch to hear it.
What, that Char's useless?
That she never cared about any of her followers and only seeks to destroy everything. And you see tears are beginning to freely flow down his eyes. But he does not blink away from you. Say it.
Hey, spoiler alert, that's all the god, you moron.
Your heirs will be released. That's our deal.
If you do not say it, I will not go against her wishes. I require something in return, finally. She deserves to hear it.
You want anybody to say it, or you want Kaz to say it?
He's the only one she will listen to right now.
You were right.
You see a visible breath of relief comes off his chest when he hears you say those words and knows that you believe it. The physical manifestation of it, making it a reality. He nods. You'll have to either reincarnate or resurrect her yourselves. Her soul will be released by the end of day tomorrow. There's quite a lot I need to filter through and fix. Thank you. And you see, yeah.
While he's doing all that, Casimir's just going to pull out the blade and he's cutting his ear off. His own. And just tossing it into the water.
As you toss it away, he teleports back to Liara, and that's where we're ending the session and this story arc, y'all. When we come back next week, Liara is going to have a different perspective on the realms, and hopefully Vendir will be able to bring her back. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you all had a great time. Goodbye.